Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I'm very excited to welcome you to a brand new game for the channel. This is called Ire, a Prologue. Now, it is a I guess it's good for the Halloween theme because it does involve a unknown supernatural entity. The story of a girl who goes aboard her father's old boat, and she ends up going to the Bermuda Triangle. I don't know what this girl's thinking going in there, but essentially she goes there and she picks something up that she can't explain. So the game is essentially a what's the best term? I guess it's like one of those ones where it's kind of walking simmy, but it's interactively, you're able to get attacked and things like that. So it's not dissimilar to Jesus, my brain is just completely full. Oh, I hate it when that happens. What's that one game? Oh my God, it's a franchise that was massive before. They recently came one out called The Bunker, something The Bunker. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh my God, I hate that, especially when I'm live. I know exactly what I'm trying to say, but I can't remember the name of the game. Someone will spout it out. Either way, it is like that game, that franchise, where you have to avoid the creature, and it is kind of like you don't really have the ability to fight back. Do you know what I mean? So we're gonna be kind of stealthing it, tiptoeing through, and kind of finding out what went down with her father, and obviously what's the deal with the Bermuda Triangle. So anyway, guys, welcome. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. I do apologize again about the start time. I cannot stand Steam's like the Steam clock. Like whenever they say like a countdown to whenever the game comes out, it's literally the worst thing ever because it's so off-putting. Like it'll say, oh, it's coming out in about 12 hours. So you think, okay, if it's about 12 hours, does that mean it's coming out 12 hours from now? Usually a rule of thumb is when it says about 12 hours, it's whatever the 12 hours says plus an hour. So you'd think, why not just say 13 hours? Because like there is a set time where these guys have it released. So when I checked this game, it said about like 16 hours and it worked out to be about 10 a.m. my time, which no game really comes out later than 10 a.m. my time. Like that's kind of the latest one they'll release. And then, so I'm like, oh, it's gotta be 10. So, but I've also had it where it's normally what you do is you take that amount of time and add the hour. This time I didn't add the hour because there's also been circumstances where it says it comes out in about 12 hours and it did come out in 12 hours. I don't know why they don't just have like a time, like, you know, it's at 9 a.m. Pacific or whatever the case would be. You know what I mean? Throw the time or something in your time. It comes out at this time. That way we actually have something definitive. But I guess it's a way for them to get you know, kind of like in case the developer has issues, you know, it's like it's about this time, so if it's not set in stone, so people can't be mad about it and expect a bunch of refunds and all that stuff. So anyway, it's Amnesia. I figured it out all by myself. There we go. It's Amnesia. That's what I'm referring to. Anyway, I don't believe this game is going to be that long. So I don't think it really matters that it came out later than I anticipated. There is, I think, only about 13 achievements. I'll do my absolute best to get them, although there's certain achievements like don't die in a single run, that sort of thing. So we'll see what we can get done. There's also an achievement for getting all the collectibles, so we'll try and get all the collectibles, journal entries. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we'll do our damnedest to try that. But my guess is this game is probably gonna be around the 3-hour mark, maybe a little longer, maybe under 4 hours, which is kind of ideal for me. I kind of like that amount of time sometimes. You know, I've had a couple of long days. You know, I've had 10 9-hour days in stream the last few streams, so I don't mind doing a little bit shorter one for a break. You know, but like if it's one of those things where it's like it's so short that it might as well require multiple runs, like if it's only like a 2-hour experience, maybe I'll do another run to try and, I don't know, get remaining collectibles or whatever the case would be. Like I said, there is an achievement for not dying, so we'll do our best not to die. Who knows? I don't know exactly how difficult it's going to be, but either way, like I said, I have my eye on this game. I'm hoping though, what we saw, because I saw some like I saw like a trailer for it and it looked awesome. Like the atmosphere is really, really cool, but it's one thing to have like a really cool trailer and then completely drop the ball in the gameplay, and people seem a little bit mixed in terms of, at least when the demo came out, but this is the full game, so we'll have to see how that goes from here. So I'm babbling, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, guys. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, be sure to leave a like, and of course be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. Let's go through chat, we'll say our hellos, and we will get right into the game. First thing I want to mention though, today's member goal is going to be sitting, what did I say, 490. Unfortunately, we did drop about 20 members kind of overnight. Actually, I think it was about 30 almost. Not quite 30. It was about 15 because I think we made it to 510 at the end, literally at the tail end of the last stream. So we did drop a decent amount, but that's what happens with gifted members. After 30 days, they expire. So unfortunately, that's just the way it goes. But we're at 482. We're still kind of kissing the precipice of that 500. So for now, I've set the member goal to 490. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do those with the $ icon that's next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down. If you are gifting members, just remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you like through multiple transactions. Okay, appreciate it, guys. Let's go through chat right now. And right as I say that, Deck has gone ahead and gifted a couple of members. So because, well, let me see, what did I say? 482. So I'm guessing you're gonna hook us up with 3 of them based on your history. So we'll say 485. Harley, you're kind of right in the way. There you go. We'll say 485. Thank you very much, Deck, for getting us going, getting the ball rolling. Appreciate it. While we wait for that last one to ping, let's go through chat right now. Okay, all right, here we go. What's up, Caleb? Hey, Courtney, Mickey, Goku, Mitchell, Liam, and John. Declan, of course. What's up, buddy? What's up, Jake? What's up, Gray? Why did I call you Gray? That's really weird. Fox. I never call you Gray. That is just like, that's very bizarre. I'm sorry. He's like, well, it isn't my name. I just read it phonetically and I just didn't even think. What's up, Foxy? What's up, Alyssa? Kaon. Amit, what's up? Who else we got here? Javel, what's up? Tim, what's going on? Hey, Rapper, Rashawn, Gerard, welcome. Adrian, sorry. What's up, Abdul? Darren, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Jay, what's up? Magnesi, how's it going? Gareth, what's up, man? Welcome back. Thomas, what's good? Macho, how's it going? Yeah, you're telling me, Darren. You're telling me, bro. I was, I think I was watching all the way up to the end of the game too. That zombie went to, I think that, wasn't it technically, it had just made it past and it just, as it went to second inning, or sorry, not the second inning, the bottom of the 18th, excuse me. As soon as it went bottom of the 18th, I think it became the longest World Series game in history, beating out the 2018. And if ironically, the Dodgers were in that one too. But imagine, like, your boy, like that was a long game, and I think it ended at like almost 1 a.m. my time, or maybe after 1 a.m. I don't remember when it ended, but either way, I mean, like, I stayed up, watched. I'm like, come on, just do. It's got to end with something. It's got to end with a home run, and it always, those long games always end with home runs because everyone's just beat. They don't have anything left in the tank. You're not gonna be able to get something in the field. It's got to go yard, and it did. Unfortunately, not for my team, but. That's okay. Crazy anyway. Let's keep going. What's up, Angela? That's what I said, Angie. That's what I said. These usernames suck. They're balls. And the only thing that can make it worse is if you change your profile picture, because some people have a display name that is literally one thing, and then they might go by something else. You know what I mean? They might have a username that's completely different. There are actually YouTube channels who created a YouTube channel under this one guy's, and then YouTube gave them the option to have a different display name. But at the heart of it, your ad is still the same. Your channel name is still the original thing you made. So there's these big YouTubers with these weird like channel names that have been changed over the years. So anyway, Amit, you don't have to say hello to your own country every single time. I see you, and I said hello. Goodness me, we're not doing that too early. I don't want to go crazy today. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm babbling. Long intro, I know. Let's not waste any more time. So guys, without any further ado, let's get started with Ire, a prologue. Here we go. I turned the brightness up quite a bit because I know that these games are very dark and they're very hard for, like, what, you know, after encoding and everything on YouTube, it becomes very hard to see. So you can go ahead and change your profile picture, Angela. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, we can read your name. You've given us all the tools we need.
I know your dreams, child.
Boy, girl.
I know they have been broken. But it is your nightmares I'm interested in.
Dad?
Tell me, when did they start?
I don't think it's Cthulhu, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could be inspired from that. So this is your dad's fishing boat, and this is where the game takes place. I'm all about ships. I love games on ships for some reason, and boats and big boats. I think it's like, I think the imagery, and I say imagery a lot lately. It's my word. It's like my word of the month.
How did it happen? Show me, child.
What are you gonna do if I don't show you?
This is where it began. Are you happy now?
Yes. Yes, it is a horror game. The ship is a prison. What does this 13 mean? Excuse me. One thing to mention. Okay, so it is in Unreal. And the default image, stop saying that. The default graphics gave me medium settings, but I want to see if I can go high with it still running good.
One here?
It's still running good on high. I'm gonna go to ultra. Sometimes it just sets one and it doesn't actually have auto. Let's try epic and see how it runs.
Everyone.
All right, it's a little jank on epic, so we'll just turn it down to we'll put it on high. Oh, whoops. Nope, sorry. There you go. With the resolution scaling of 87, I think that runs nicely. Yeah, see, I'm still getting a 60 frame at this point. Before we go in the ship, no, wait. Just a minute. Wait. You don't get to do that. You don't just get to fucking, oh, I have to hit new game. I'm sorry. Dude, I didn't, it was about to like load something. I wanted to search the poop deck for poop. Can I skip this? You are shitting me. All right, thumbs down for that. No skippable cutscenes. You know why though? Probably because I haven't beat the game. That's really annoying.
I know your dreams, child. I know they have been broken.
Have they?
But it is your nightmares I'm interested in.
I apologize greatly, guys.
Tell me.
All I wanted to do was search the deck a little more. Not necessarily go in the ship. I don't know, man. I just got here.
Show me, child.
Anyway, as I was saying, sorry.
This is where it began. Are you happy now?
Girl, don't even get me started. See, why wouldn't they just... Okay, this ship is a fucking prison.
Hello?
A planet of bullshit.
Anyone here?
In the universe of this sucks camel dicks. Hello. One of the critiques I just read some information. One of the critiques was apparently she does comment on literally everything. Like she won't shut the fuck up. Like she'll be like, "Oh look, stars. Oh look, the sun." See? That's a collectible. That's why we do this, people.
I'm back.
Is there like, hold on. Can I look at the photo?
On Dad's ship, but last time I saw it, it had run aground.
Oh wow. Don't appreciate the honesty. Girl. So I could pick up the photo, but I can't look at it? Interesting. Again, this is a survival horror. Like I said, very similar, or no, I like to say the words not dissimilar, which is because it's saying it's not unlike, you know, the Amnesia games, especially the Amnesia games as of late, which we did play for the channel. I know you know me, child. Tell me.
Hello?
How
Dad?
did it happen?
No one's here.
That's the sound of the police. No, it's not.
I should check below deck.
Below deck on Bravo. I'm not gonna lie, Below Deck is a guilty pleasure show of mine. I'd be lying. I'd be lying if I said I didn't watch it. It's pretty good, man. Yeah, same here, Tito. That was a long game. It was a 7-hour game, I think. Or so, it was close to 7 hours long when the whole game.
The Bermuda Triangle?
Bruh.
I'm back.
On this ship, we're in the Bermuda Triangle.
My
Flashlight.
flashlight. Where are the batteries?
See, oh, I like how things are rocking with the ship. That's actually really cool. I'm giving you credit for that, my friend. Hey, probably monsters. That's the dev team. Would you kindly find a crowbar or something? I gotta get that. Yeah. Why does she grab it so slowly? Like, what is that? I don't know about you guys, but me grabbing my mug. I can do the swoopy motion. Sorry, pay attention, Dan.
Poor thing. How'd you get in here?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Those last, like, I'd say the last 5 or 6 innings were pretty much the same. They were just, nothing happened. Couple of maybe loaded bases, but dude, what are you doing? Just, I think this is here just to let you know that you can do it. What was their previous game, out of curiosity? And I think this is one of those games that's also like a very small dev team, if not a solo dev. I'm not 100% sure, but that looks important.
Page to a journal. I'll have to read this later.
How come I can't read them now? Dude, what's the point of a collectible if I can't read it? So if you hold it, it's a hiding place. Sledgehammer. Jake, I can only admit being bad for you, especially when you came in recently, right? You flew in. You're already tired as it is. And it was like 1 a.m.-ish when the game ended for me. It would have been like, what, 3 a.m. for you, bruh? I'm gonna kindly find a crowbar. Sorry, I'm just being dramatic.
Hello?
Can I run? No, there's no running yet.
Anyone down there?
Oh, that is not right. That's creepy, bro. It must be dark as sin for you guys, because it's dark for me.
Dad, you in
But
here?
I can see enough. The crew quarters. Bro, I need a flashlight.
Hello?
Head. I do like I said, I do like that there's cans rolling on the ground and stuff's rolling on the ground, because that's what would happen. So I can hide in the bathroom stall. Can I not? Oh wait, okay. You're telling me that Gordon Freeman's trusty weapon that literally was used to bash in the heads of thousands upon thousands of enemies, whether they be Combine or not, that crowbar, that same material, broke after doing its actual purpose of opening a door, of prying open a door? It broke? Bruh. So I can't even use it on that grate. That's crazy. Man, it's fucking dark. I don't want to turn up the brightness too much because it looked like kind of jank on the other side. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Anyway.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah, I mean,
Another
Oilers are
door?
playing tonight. Hockey takes priority. Oh, wow. What does 13 mean? I'll probably have like the other game. I'll probably keep I always keep tabs on the game.
There are only 13 doors.
Oh. I'm surprised there's actual cutscenes though. Like they actually have like a dynamic cutscene, cinematics, you know? I was not expecting that. There are only 13 doors. Which, from what I understand, this game is about a time loop as well.
Great. Magical doors in the Bermuda Triangle.
But I think it's still linear. I don't think it's like one of those ones where you have to like, you know. Oh, it's a puppy. It's so cute. Again, I'm just looking for collectibles because you never know what you're gonna find. Again, the game seems relatively straightforward, so I should be able to... Bermuda, Jamaica. That's Aruba, sorry. Just making sure. Yeah, the game, it's 100% audio. So this is as loud as it gets. Let me know if you guys think it needs to be boosted a bit. I think the base game audio... seems okay. I might turn up a tad. A minute. I'll do that. I have no idea, Thomas. If I knew, I wouldn't be looking for him.
Huh. Wonder if I can find them.
So there's 13 journals. I have a picture. This must be our hub. This is the map. We already know about that. I think there's photos, journals, and there's something else for collectibles as well.
There's a radio in here. This feels like a call the Coast Guard situation.
Yeah, see here. Oh, yeah, see, this is the photo I found. So this is how you... This is your collectible board. It looks like there's like a DLSS already enabled, even though I don't have it enabled. Just out of curiosity, sorry for messing around, but I feel like this is part of the reviewable... Oops. The reviewable options here. I guess it does have post-processing. Well, I don't think that really counts, though. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really have, like, a setting like that. Wait, it keeps showing me stuff. Ooh. Again, I don't like that I can't check my stuff.
Vivian's manuscript.
Collected journals. This must be one of the things I picked up. Oh, 13. Where the whales don't sing. Oh my god, Swift, I swear.
Any plan, Dan? New stream time? I like pizza, tee-hee-hee.
Don't tee-hee-hee me today. I'm sorry. Yesterday, I almost blew a gasket. You guys have no idea how close I was TNT hee-heeing all over the place, okay? I was about to blow up. It was just ridiculous. I'm gonna sing this song called Where the Whales Don't Sing, but I thank you for the super chat anyway, Swift. Anyway, Where the Whales Don't Sing by Vivian Vaughn. Acknowledgements. This book documents the voyages of the adventure ship Deep Knowledge, an intrepid open water vessel dedicated to the revelation of secret knowledge hidden in the deepest corners of the world. Much of this book was written while actually out on expeditions, typed in my cabin, while the experiences of the day were still fresh in my mind. I'd like to dedicate this book to all my fans out there. I couldn't do it without you. Note to self, there will be fans. There will. I know it. If you will it, it will happen. Reminder, I have to get Jerry to change the name of the boat. What kind of name is Emily's Dream? Isn't that his daughter's name, you asshole? Lame. People would wonder, who the heck is Emily? Like she's the main character or something, and not just tag-along step kid. Dude, don't. Shut up. Can't put that in my book. You're so rude. That's the name of it, bruh. Other possible names for the boat, Deeper Truth or the Bestseller, or maybe Iron Will. Dude, honestly, I don't know a boat that isn't really named after a woman or a pet or something. I like the pun boats. You ever see those? They're named after, like... You know, like it's a pun name. I wish I had an example, like, I don't know, boy oh boy, but it's spelled like B-Y, B-U-O-Y, you know? Stuff like that. I like those ones. Anyway. Okay. This boat is made of iron, isn't it? Some kind of metal. Another possible name, the Vivia. No, Viva la Vivia. Stupid. With the exclamation point. When we get back to port, we can get some stencils made and paint at the side of the boat. I just need one picture for the book cover. Don't paint the boat. Anyway. Salt Bay. What the hell? The wind rushes through my hair as we crest another blue mountain hill. Jerry looks over at me as his strong arms grab the wheel and guide us like a kite into the wind. In all my years, I never thought I would be made for the sea, but I am one with it. This is not how my life changed. A man in a boat, but not just a man, a diver. People sometimes comment on how perfect it was. The fact that here I was this international adventurer writing my well-loved best-selling books while searching for the lost artifacts. And then I meet a man who happened to have a boat that could sail me to where those artifacts were. Some things are just fate. If you get the captain, you get the boat. This bitch sounds terrible to me. Anyways, let's keep snooping around. I feel like this is one of those ones we're really gonna have to snoop around for. Can I crouch? Yes, I can. I'm giving dude credit right now because there's a lot of animations and things I didn't expect to see. Like, we've got hands. I've got 2 hands. What's that song by Jewel again? So I keep referencing that Jewel song. Something about hands. I think it's literally just called Hands. How's it go? These hands, da 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 da. Something like that. Da 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 da. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's been a while. Canned food. Dun 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 dun. Tastes like shit. At sea. Okay, what? I'm supposed to use the radio, no? Canned food. Wow, wow. Apparently I can't use it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Even radios need power.
That's a big button. Button,
Can I call
button.
it in?
Who's got the button?
Not yet. The power's dead.
Right. Even radios need power.
Come on. All we have to do is switch to emergency power.
And then I can call it in?
And then you can call it in.
Oh, how nice. Captain's love.
Oh, man.
May 12th, fog and low mist.
Downstairs. In the dark.
Fog and low mist, lots of starting and stopping with
Guess I got no choice.
their equipment scanning the seafloor. Look, they spelled ire in their equipment. Maybe that's why he did that. I'm like, where's the space? To be fair, the R kind of hangs low. Anyway, in the seafloor. So far, nothing. I've been doing this 20 years. Oh my god, I hate bad grammar like that. I'm gonna correct it for him. I've been doing this 20 years. I know where all the wrecks are, and there's nothing out this way. Viv is begging for me to go down one more time, and I promised her I would. But this is the last time. Then Emily and I are taking everyone home. Dad, I want to go home. May 13th. Well, I'll be damned. We all are. Wait, hold on a second. Before I do anything, this door was openable. So naturally, you grab. See, there's always a collectible. Whenever you're not sure there's collectibles, when there's a dead end and there's a door open, this game is too simple to not have a collectible. And that ain't collectible shit, I'm telling you. That be the stern. These eyes cry every night. Why is it saying collected journals? Oh, wait, vermin. When did I get this? It must be different. So there's journals and then there's something else. Anyway, she brought those vermin aboard. I told her the field effects wouldn't be... Man, this is a tough one to read. Measurable on a living organism, but she's clearly susceptible to reason. Of her rats... If her rats get free and chew my cables, there will be hell to pay. Hell! My electronics are irreplaceable. I might speak to Vivian about this. I love how he's like, hell! Hell be damned. Ooh. Oh, and there's tapes as well. There's actually quite a lot of collectibles. Emily's Dream is a fine name for a ship. It literally is totally fine. And especially considering it comes from it's based on his daughter. Like, how could you dare, like, be like, this sucks. There you go, we found a tape. I didn't snoop around through enough drawers, apparently, the first time around. Alright, let's listen to said tape. You down with EVP? Yeah, you know me. You down with EVP? Yeah, you know me. Who's down with EVP? This whole shippy. Ooh, that was cringe. Why did I say shippy? I guess this whole parlay would be good because it's kind of ship pirate-esque, you know? This whole parlay, that, and then it's a pun on party. Yeah, no. Anyway, missed opportunity, Dan. I hate when things catch up late. It's like, oh, that would have been good. No, it wouldn't, Dan. Only you think that'd be good. Everyone else thinks it's stupid. Anyways. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to open all the drawers just so that my brain is... It's a trigger in my brain that tells me I've searched it. It's just what I do. If you have a problem with it, you can go talk to HR. Which, of course, in Dan Q8000 terminology, HR stands for his rectum. So, talk to the ass, because face ain't listening. Just ransacking the joint. Anything else? All right.
She
can we
was gonna
pick-
publish this?
Dude, you read this already. All right. I think we're good. Is there a way to save? I don't think so. I think it just kind of auto saves. So let's proceed. So we came in on this side here, so it probably wants us to go back that way. You know what I say? No. I'm digging the vibe so far. Not a lot has happened yet, but again, it's still early. I'm guessing there's going to be 13 chapters, but you start with 13. And then, like, this is now 12, right? We're in 12, 11, 10. So chapter 1 is chapter 12, and chapter 3 is chapter 9. Wasn't there a game that it did that? I'm trying to remember what game we were playing. Oh, it was one of the ones I really, really liked. Oh, man, that's going to bother me.
Really had to fish for that cassette.
Wait, there was a cassette in there? Damn, Dan. The fact that you found that is pretty remarkable. Anyway, what game did I play that I really liked and I gave it like a 9 out of 10? I don't know anymore. You guys know what I'm talking about? It was the one where the game was in the game and it was kind of like it broke the like third wall multiple times. Secret. They're singing all different types of fish.
Still can't believe it made Dad get rid of that singing fish.
It was a what are the odds that I found the secret tape so quickly? The -1 tape. That is hilarious. I found it by accidentally like seeing this green icon pop up over the fishing rod. What's up, Adam? I thought they were gonna do, so they barbershop quartetted. It was a singing fish barbershop quartet song. All different types of fish. I thought it was gonna be the there once was a ship, you know, the Wellerman. Soon when the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. You know, it's the best sea shanty ever made. Baby Shark would have been hilarious, but I think there's a copywritten issue there. I mean, I can always sing it if you like, but you'll have to send a super chat. Oh no, caught the birds in the net. Let him go. Everyone's looking at me like, Dan, come on. Your ADHD will not allow you to not sing it. I'm like, I can fight it. I can fight it. It's like my own therapy. Don't do it, Dan. I'm desperately wanting to. It's a trigger. When I think of something, I just do it. Don't do it. Wait till someone pays you, Dan. You are a whore. Oh. Alright. Is this gonna be the next chapter already, or is it just we're just going back? I mean, well, we do have to. Can I go? Oh no! Once you're in, you're in.
Dad's waiters. They moved. Is someone here?
Emily's locker key.
Crew quarters. My room was in there.
I love how it's pink for her. I don't know if anything's gonna be added or not. But like it's a different, like it's everything's different now. See, like she's like going back in time. Are you noticing this? We're going the other direction. So there's certain things that weren't there in 13 that are here in 12. So by that definition, watch, her batteries are probably in it. Yeah. See, she's got batteries now. She didn't before, so they probably got stolen. Now I've got the power of the Sunfire. You can't do that, Dan. Am I better suited on this side or this side? Maybe this side, because this is kind of where the power is. Hello? Hello?
Everyone's gone. Something happened when we were in the Bermuda Triangle. Focus, Em. Just get the radio on and get out of here.
Pablo. Hoi hoi. We can't do that. Especially me. All right, so there's a couple crew quarters things. Before we go in the crew quarters, I'm gonna go back in the shitters, where we're gonna find some of Jerry's old apple fritters, if you know what I mean. This is a collect call from an inmate at Los Angeles County Prison. From your mom. Bobby mom. Oh shit. Press 1 to accept. Bob, I'm in prison. I go away for a wrong time. Okay, love you. Oh, that's our room. Okay, let's avoid our room for a minute because that's obviously where they want us to go. So let's just pretend we're not in our room. Hello?
What happened here?
What year is it? 86. 86. This is the 80s. I remember that. Like this, in modern day, it's 86. I remember that. There's got to be something in here, though. Like I said, I'm looking out for diaries and logs and stuff.
Ems,
Oh, how lovely.
you have to stop hiding everywhere. Vivian's worried about
I'm
you.
not hiding, Dad. I'm creating.
That's actually very good.
Okay. Show me your scribbles.
It's you and me and Mom, see?
That's not scribbles.
On that day
She
at
draws
beach
people
by the
so well.
lighthouse.
Oh, hon. I miss her too.
Aw.
I'm gonna miss you when you're gone, Dad.
What?
Kiddo. I'm right here.
But one day you won't be.
Damn, that hits real. When I see this image, why do I get the we need to celebrate our differences? That's as far as that's going. We're not going any further than that, sir. But I'm just making a reference. I'm not saying anything.
What do we got?
I can't. It's so bad, bro. You can't do anything else. That's a hat. Can't. You said it first, Swift. I didn't say it. You said it. It's so bad. Wait, can I hide in here? Oh god. Wait, turn the flashlight on. So obviously, at the moment, we're knocking on wood. We seem to be safe. Anyway, I think this was just a collectible room, but that's why I searched them, bruh. Pockets and empty cut. Oh, it looks like we can transfer between the two. Pockets and empty cut. We ain't seasick no more either, bruh. Pulls out some gravel. It's not that funny, but it is, bro. I promise you it is. What's this? Anything? Any call? I'm probably gonna be that dude that takes way more time than everyone else.
Read this upstairs.
So you can actually read notes on the fly, which is probably a good thing because you don't really want to like stop to read something if there's, you know what I mean? It's almost like realistic in the lore. It's like grab your shit, read it later, you know? I didn't read that. Various schematics and plans to outfit a fishing trawler with bizarre equipment and scientific instruments. Yeah, that's true, Swift. He would like, for him that's like a mid-60s like pitch right down Main Street. You can just knock that one out the park. But Dan, 60s is slow. Exactly. It's easy to hit. That's the point. Keep up. Try to keep up. Just without even thinking, he's like, that's how the Asians do it. It's like, Jesus, bro. Why are you saying that? It's like, that's not, you can't say, A, you can't say they. B, you can't generalize. C, just no, okay? You can't do that. God, someone's gonna take this out of context, aren't they? And edit. Make an edit. Out of it. Jen, this girl actually, I really like her, so I showed her my edits. Your edits? Yeah, I make edits. Girl, I make edits. What do you do with your time? I post on Reddit.
Hey, the map to my stash. I wonder if anything's still in there.
Guys, I'm about to turn this into something extremely inappropriate. Or... Oh, I missed that one. I don't know why the dinosaur sounds like that. That's supposed to be a T-Rex, my boy. That is not a T-Rex. That's a T-Sex. Sorry, let's move on. Play the guitar.
My guitar.
Oh. Dude, this is a... it sounded like she was actually doing something. Ooh, ooh, like, dun, dun, dun. What's that name of that song? You know what I mean? You just do that and you get a beat in there. Hold up. Give me, hold on. Just a minute. It'll be good. It'll be good. I promise. It's not gonna be lame at all. 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, hook a brother up with something. Nope, wrong vibe. It ain't gonna work. Sorry. Fuck it. I thought I could find like a chill background beat and just play guitar over it. It ain't gonna work. I'm gonna abandon this bit while I still have chance. Anyway, find. Oh, there's optional stuff. Find Cassandra's cassette and find Arturo's lab page, which I'm going to do. Anyway. Sorry, I am on crack today, apparently. What's this for?
Why is my screwdriver covered in blood?
It could be paint. What's this? Oh, it's showing you. Oh, right. I know where it is. It's hidden in the wall. And there's also another. Wait, hold on. Yeah. She hung it vertically. Oh, man.
Never understood why Dad got me pink tools. He knew green was my favorite color.
Dad, gender norms? Come on, Dad. This is Okay, it's 1986, probably early 80s, late 70s. You know? So that would be, I was gonna say, this is not, no, it's not. It's actually not modern day. Girls were girls, boys were boys. They liked pink, they liked blue. That was it. You know what's ironic? People don't understand, people don't realize this, but the original male color back in the day was actually pink. Dead ass. And now apparently it's gay. Dude, pink could be a really nice color. Seriously.
To the electrical room we go.
And there's a
Wonder
cassette
what's
tape.
on this one.
I still gotta find Arturo's lab page. Oh, wait, there's probably one on the other side too. I like pink as well. I do. Some pinks are just not pleasant colors. They don't work with everything, but some pinks are very nice. Ah. So this screwdriver, you know what? I'm going to the toilet. I know where I'm going. I'm going to the toilet. Remember how I said there's like, whatchamacallit? That's where we came from. Where is the bathroom? Gotta celebrate. No, no. Where did I? Yeah, here it is. Well, that was a mistake. Where do you think Arturo's lab page would be? Howdy, John. You must have heard us talking about the 70s and the 80s. Because you just came right in at the perfect time. What's that? I hear something's amiss, brother. 1 sec, I'll be there in a second. It's Crack an honesty and get in there ASAP.
Whoa! What was that?
Don't do that. You don't get to jump scare me. Who's Arturo? Again, Arturo's lab page, right? Activate emergency power. Should we lock in auxiliary power? I'm taking so much time just to... I'm honestly, I forgot this is actually a horror game. I was spending so much time on the lore. Dogs. But now, here's the thing is, if it's chasing me, whatever it might be... Again, I have no clue what this zombie looks like. I know, it is, man. Wait, you're telling me I can't... Wait, I can't tiptoe through my Jordans in here? That seems very strange that I can't climb through that. I thought that would be the whole point. In case homeboy's in the way, you know what I mean? Are we sure we can't go in this way? We actually know who's who? I don't know, Dan, just go. I'll bet you it's somewhere else. I'm just assuming it's in there. I just don't like missing anything. You know me, guys. If we do, we do. I think it's one of those games that you can play again. Read the electrical manual. Do we know where it is?
That's a lot of switches.
Let's read the manual.
Map of the ship.
No, map of the
I
ship.
should check this if I get lost. One of
There you
Dan's
go.
manuals.
Boat owner's manual. Backup power systems. In the event of a power failure, 2 alternate sources are available. Emergency power designed solely for emergency lighting and door locks. Generator power, suitable for powering up for 2 full rooms. Warning, exceeding the internal load will cause power failure. Emergency power is for short-term safety only. Turn off power to all rooms while on emergency power. Generator overload will trip the entire power system. In the event of a system overload, reset power switches to appropriate power load, then flip breaker on when ready. So did we do it? All right, so it looks like we need to celebrate our differences. Ew, there's flies. This is all the bad food. So moldy. Gotta celebrate our differences. Don't singing that song. I'm not singing that song. See how I did that? I got around it. That's what you call a loophole. What you gonna do? What you gonna boo? See? Got around it. I'm not actually saying it, but I'm saying the lyrics at the same time. All right, what are we thinking? Storage? Biolab. What's that say? Paranormal lab. Oh, God. The head, aka the bathroom. Crew quarters. Sorry, let me read this again. This design only for emergency lighting and door locks. Machine shop. Is this a bad idea? Emergency power can't run the whole boat. Read the manual. So are we on emergency? How do we know if we're on emergency power or not? Generator power. We don't need the main engine. Don't need exterior lights. Do we need the winch system? We do not. Bilge pumps. Don't need the bilge pumps. Life support. We need that. Don't need that. How do you fire up this bitch? There's got to be a big old switch somewhere, y'all. Ah, here we go. Main power. Uh-oh.
Another creepy door. But no light. Not yet, anyway.
I'm assuming that's the end of the level. What's that? A can. They don't recycle here. Oh god. All right, well that didn't work. Main engine engaged. So the generator's on. So what does that mean for me? Okay, okay, you have to hit, yeah, okay. So I have to actually activate emergency power. So sorry, so emergency power is off, so blue
Overloaded.
Damn.
I can't handle everything on at once.
Try again. Oh.
That's
Shit.
gonna leave it work.
Ow. I didn't die, did I? No.
Come on, Em. Emergency power. Only emergency power.
Oh. Okay. Alright, we'll turn all this shit off. I'm sorry. They said it handles lights only.
Okay. Should be good to flip the main breaker
All right.
now.
Breaker 19.
And the radio works now. What was that?
Oh my god! Ow! Ow, fuck! Dude! Okay, you know what happened? I may have seen the creature and I kicked my wall in front of me. So my toe is in pain. Ow, fuck. That was one of those slow burns, you know what I mean? Like it starts off and you're like, you hit it and you're so in shock and then the pain sets in. That was not pleasant. Ooh, I might have no, I think I'll be okay. I'm a man, I'm fine. Ow. All right, I'm good. It just got me for a second, you know what I mean? It's kind of like getting flicked in the dick. Come on, boys, you know what I'm talking about. You get flicked, sometimes it's like, even if it might be a shock at first, and then when the pain sets in, it's like, okay, I'm gonna be down for the next 15 minutes or so. I wasn't running, I think I flailed. There's a difference. You know what happened? It wants me to go in this door. Now I know what I'm up against, and that is not nice. That is a very scary thing. It's fast. I was trying to find Arturo's lab page, but... Okay, I'm leaving.
I don't like these doors.
Fine, you got me.
Drudgen knows you're here.
Jesus Christ. The thing is, I don't know if that mission is still going to be there. Let me guess, this is going to be number 11, I would assume. Right? Yep, the Drudgen knows you're here, he said. Let me just see if the objective is still there. No, it's gone, so I must have missed the note. But the thing is...
My head. What's happening to me?
Hopefully I can go back there. So yeah, it's just literally counting down. That was your introduction to, I guess, what they call the Drudgen. How do you spell the Drudgen? D-U-D-G? What's a Drudgen? Drudgen? I don't know. We'll see in a second. Okay, I mean, I looked everywhere for that stupid page. Oh, this is where that art hangs up. Oh, there you go. See, different maps are being hung up. Oh, it closes our doors every time. I don't know if it's gonna find new shit every time. This is new.
This is Cassandra. Alexandra Holloway recording from the Bermuda Triangle. This is me, just documenting what happened here. In case I end up like the others. There were 4 of us, and a little girl. I think it's just me now. I haven't left my lab in days. Our engines are dead. I'm almost out of food, and something is on board with me.
All right, so they know.
Shake it off, Em. It's call the Coast Guard time.
See, am I gonna have to check this every time, or is it just... Here's the other photo we found. Yeah, it's just base. It's the imagery is... I'm sure you know. And we picked up, yeah, Secrets of the Triangle. Bermuda Triangle has always been more than just lines on a map. For the last several hundred years, it has been the graveyard of countless ships, and more recently airplanes. Although people have speculated about the cause of the phenomenon, most researchers have chalked it up to extreme weather and people's imaginations. And perhaps that's all it is, or perhaps there are deeper, older things going on. Arturo thinks he's the smart one. It suits me to let him think that. I never should have slept with him at the university. Emily's being manipulative again. She's targeting Jerry. She's twisting him and manipulating him. Oh my god, bro. You can have some, like, other things. You don't have to end the fucking sentence so quickly. Says she wants to go home and we've been out here too long. So what? We're here for a reason and nobody's going back until we are done. My therapist would have a lot to say about her. Borderline for sure. The way she pulls out on his heartstrings all the time. It's disgraceful. Dude, she's his kid, no? She's his child. What do you mean? The kid's being manipulative? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Sis. I think this woman who was like trying to, like, I think this woman was like dating Jerry. She says if you get the fisherman, you get his boat. So I think she was trying to take his boat. I don't know. I don't trust this bitch.
Come on. Tell me something good.
I don't trust this bitch as well as I could fish.
Hello? Mayday, Mayday! Anyone there? SOS? I am lost somewhere in the Bermuda Triangle and everyone's gone. Hello? They can't hear me. Well, if no one's coming to me, I'll go to them. Just gotta start this thing.
Go ahead. Press the start button.
Me? Really?
Yeah. Try it. The big green one right there.
What was that?
Oh, man. Power tripped.
Dad.
So her memories.
Hey, she's a work in progress. Come on. Let's gas up the generator.
Gas at the Jenny. Okay. How's everybody doing? Everyone's still reeling? I got a fever of 103. So yeah, what they've done is actually quite smart in the sense that they reuse these locations and it's just the ship, it's just the boat. It's big, but it's not, you know what I mean? But they reuse the locations. So we're able to like power up different areas and get into more areas we weren't able to originally, you know? Oh, yeah. Still Wakes the Deep, you mean? Is that what you're referring to? I'm mad that I missed Buddy's log notes. But you know what's annoying about that is I did search. So how the hell did I miss? It must have been tucked somewhere. Or it was behind a locked door. I don't know. It gave me the optional objective. I hate that shit. You know me, the collectible in me. The guy who gets all the collection. It's not like anything really happens. I feel like you might be able to go back. In the submarine.
Something's different. This room keeps changing.
Now it's a green key card.
gas up the generator.
So now we can
How
turn
hard
on
could
more
it be?
power. Which one were we in a submarine? Oh, no, that was also Still Wakes the Deep. That was just the DLC that they released like a year later. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Artifact. Sorry guys, I'm being, you know, me being thorough.
Just the wing. Right?
Alright, I don't have the key card for that, but now I can access storage. This bulkhead seems open. I can get to medical on this time. See, that's what I mean. This time around, I just gotta...
Locked. Where are you, Dad?
Maybe the bulkhead isn't open. I thought it was. But now it's powered up. Code Violet? Can you give me more information? You gotta remember, just because it's not on the list, it just also it might not mean I've added any. I just haven't added anything to it. You know what I mean? I update it pretty frequently, but sometimes I don't get to it right away. Okay, I can walk through that. It just wasn't letting me before. But yeah, the project list changes all the time. It's just a good basis, you know what I mean? It's a good, like, starting point to get an idea. But I'm not familiar with that game. Okay, now and you notice how that's gone now? Like, should I be re-looking in these places? That's what I mean. Am I gonna be like having to re-look? I mean, I'll look into it, but you're probably thinking of Code Veronica. That's the Resident Evil game. Isn't that the one that people want remade? So stuff you've gathered already, they're not gonna make you get it again. Okay, let's just find the... First things first is we gotta get the generator fueled up. Can't get to the galley or the lounge. We have the key cards for the generator room and the electrical room. We have not been in the generator room yet. This is where we exit. That's how we get to chapter. So yeah, we're just going. You know what? It's kind of smart that they're doing it backwards.
That cassette. Wonder whose it is.
Because it allows us to not know what, you know what I mean? Goes back in time to help us figure out who did what, you know what I mean?
Storage.
There we go, another manual.
That's where Dad kept the gas.
Troubleshooting manual.
Always said, you gotta know your boat to stay afloat.
All right, check for sufficient fuel. If lines are clogged, manually fill generator from diesel and ship storage. Use crescent wrench to unseal and reseal barrels for proper fire safety. Starting generator, preheat glow plug, solid green before powering on. Once light has stopped flashing, power on generator. Flip generator power switch in your ship's electrical room. There goes a new photo. What if it's Jerry? No, don't be ridiculous. Jerry, we all know that Jerry was a race car driver. I really liked that joke. Some of you might not even know it, but I think we're all old enough to know what that reference is. Anyway, you're chasing ghosts who just figure it out. That's not me this time, Vivian. I think someone or something is sabotaging the power. I think I read these backwards. Arturo, quit messing with the power. Yes, because that's what he's doing. I love how people just automatically just blame people instead of being like, are you did you notice anything happening with the power?
Wrench? Why isn't this in my toolbox?
Someone will have to remind me about that Code Violet game, because I promise you I'm gonna forget that someone asked that I was asked about it. I'll look into it later, but I have to remember. I mean, to be fair, I go through game releases pretty frequently, so don't like. Oh no, we're on a ship.
11. Counting down.
Anyways, so I'm a little nervous to peek around the corner because that last guy fucked me raw. I mean, he didn't, but he wanted to. He had that look in his eye.
Little things keep changing.
So that's the lounge. We don't have access.
What are they doing to me?
What do you mean? See, we opened this thing here, so it makes me wonder. Next month, Adrian. I have it on the project list as well. It was a launch title for the 360, so the anniversary is the 22nd. The 22nd is a Saturday though. So that's true. You could put it there. I forgot about that. I mean, I didn't forget about it, but I did. Oh, they're the flashing ones. Hold on. Again, I know I'm taking my time. Oh. Do I not have the flashlight? Or, you know what? I mustn't have it. I have a wrench. I'll bet you anything, that's where it was. I didn't see that one. That's why it's good to thoroughly look. I'll bet you that's where the thing was. Computer lab and storage. Let's go to the computer lab first. Oh, I can't. I don't have the key card for it, but that must mean we're gonna find it. If it's flashing, it means you can unlock it in this one. Same with the captain's quarters. Hopefully I find the screwdriver again. Wait a minute, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the crew quarters. And I'm gonna see if her screwdriver is in the chest. Can't. Okay, just kidding. Hopefully we find it. But to be fair, I didn't think about opening that grate. It looks like it leads somewhere. That's probably where one of his notes was. I wonder if you could sort by chapter, that'd be awesome, because I would definitely like to try and... Wait, what did I open? Sorry. This is a mood. Like, look at that. It's a vibe and a half. Sorry, I am this way. And it's the one on the right, correct? Yeah. Here we go. This is storage.
Dad's dive shop.
Looks like we need bolt cutters.
One place he could go to hide from Vivian.
Why was he hiding from Vivian?
Brody. Organization was never Dad's strong suit.
You know what's scary about this is the close quarters aspect of it all. Because it's so close quarters, guys, I feel like I don't have anywhere I can properly hide. And I feel like it's gonna be...
Need to fill this thing with some gas.
You stay there. I'm gonna grab the note.
Gotta remember to read this upstairs.
Who moved the wrench? Gas cap is stuck. You did. You left it in the generator room again. Bring it back when you're done before Jerry leaves another message on the damn wall. Inventory March 85, 755 gallon barrels of gas, 40 quarts of oil, 1 portable fuel pump with hose, spare straight pipes, or as a good chunk you might call it, petrol. Oh fuck, hold on. Would you believe that Chrome overloaded again? Oh no, the lab page is still there. It still keeps showing that as optional. I mean, I definitely want to try and find that. So maybe you have multiple ways or opportunities of finding it. Anyway. It only happens when I'm streaming, though. I don't have any other problems with it, if I'm honest. Everything's built in. But maybe I should. I don't know. Please hang up the pump.
This will work.
Hang me up. Bubble cup. Bubble cup. Buttercup.
I need to drop this first.
Oh. Well, how do you drop it? Girl. How do I drop it? Oh, there we go. I did click right. I did right click. All right, and we lost the wrench. So they're single use items.
Okay, generator. Time to give you some juice.
I don't like how this is going. Because the thing is, I have to have the light off. Hopefully I find the wrench again, or the, you know.
Dad?
Okay. That's not Dad. Bro, I don't like this. Why would it be your father? Oh my God.
I don't think that was Dad.
No, it's not. How do I fill this shit up? Where's the front? Where's the generator access point?
That should do it.
You sound way too calm right now, girl. I'm nervous. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared right now. Guess who?
Every boat comes with a manual. Right, Dad?
Okay, what's the objective? Turn on the... Oh, now we have generator power. Oh, turn emergency power off. That's an achievement. Let me look at the achievements. Hold on. That's my first achievement. Fumble aiming a lure and cause your death. Unlock watch final cinematic. Collect every cassette. Beat the game without dying. Blew the breaker 10 times. Collected every journal photo. Read every note in the game. Escape from the monster 10 times. Monster sees and chase you 30 times. Collect all batteries in every loop. Oh, there's more batteries? Hid in all the hiding spots. And monster hears and chase you 30 times. So it's just kind of like things you're doing. So really. Let's turn on. Just a bunch of shit. We'll just try and break the breaker a bunch of times. If it'll let me. Oh, maybe not. Seems to be working. Power it all. Oh my God.
Damn it. Come on.
It's an achievement. I think I've done it. I think that's the third time. Oh God. That's 5 probably. 6.
Overloading. Jeez.
Should be unlocking any minute now.
Come on.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There it is.
Damn it.
Blew the breaker 10 times. All right, anyways. Generator power. We good? Oh. Maybe we're just supposed to fire up the Jenny.
Come on.
Hold on.
That's not right.
Right. Sorry, I gotta read the manual. Sorry. If lines clog, manually fill generator. Okay, Use crescent. Yeah. Preheat the glow plug solid green before powering on. Once light has stopped flashing, power on the generator. Flip the power switch in your ship's electrical. So flipping the switch is last. Got it. I always want to check right and see if that entity is there. So here's what we'll do. Let's turn everything off. Okay. I think it's best if we just... These are subsystems, right? Okay, so we got a preheating. We're skipping a few chapters. Okay, we're the solid green. There they go. Oh, wait. Are they talking about the wires? What are they talking about? Stop whispering. Did I read these? Arturo, what's with the brownouts? I need steady power for my sessions. The boys draw too much power. I'm looking into it. Arturo, I told you to not run the cables to your room. Jerry's having a fit. Used up another tank on the test. Require coffee. Vivian, can you refill the gas while I'm gone? Get it yourself. The reserves are in storage. Got it working again. Cassandra, when you're done chasing ghosts, look at the generator back up to the main breaker and flip it on. Huh? What's it look like? Man, this is annoying. But you at least know whose papers are whose, right? Okay, sorry. I am sucking at this. Read this again. Alright, preheat the glow plugs before powering on. Once light has stopped flashing, power on the generator. Flip the power switch. Okay, so how do you preheat the glow plugs? What does that even mean? Oh, glow plug. Got it. Okay.
Oh, that's loud. Hide, gotta hide. Something's out there. Shh.
I'm okay.
I think it's gone.
Use stealth! Ironically, they don't know where I am.
What was that thing? Let's not stick around to find out. Gotta hook this up to the batteries in the electrical room.
There's an achievement for hiding in every room, so... I should probably try and find stealth options. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's just hide. Like I said, we're trying to get an achievement. Okay. Well, give it a flip. I did. Oh.
I did it! Now to get out of here before that thing comes back.
Can I turn on other things?
Shoot.
There's gonna be other days. It came back. I'm sorry. I think you just gotta. There's also an achievement for triggering it to come and chase you a few times. Listen to the sounds it's making. I could have been done by now. But here's me and trying to get like unlockables and stuff. Hold on a second. Is there even a sprint? What am I doing? Controls. No. No, where's the regular controls for people who don't use game pads? There you go. There is no sprint. You can only move so fast. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. It feels like he's right outside. Like, you know, it doesn't sound like he's going away. You know what I mean? Like, am I stuck here? Like, how do I get out of here? Did I make a massive mistake because I turned on more Bro, it doesn't sound like he's ever leaving. That was a female voice that said hello. Did you hear that? Hello? Like, it was clear. Watch it be herself. Bro, I can't go. What do you want me to do? This is stupid. It doesn't, it's supposed to give up and go elsewhere. Because the thing is, I have to flip a few switches. I can't just make a break for it. That's not fair, dude. So there goes my no death run. Stupid. That properly pisses me off because it wouldn't leave. What's happening? What's my objective right now? Oh, it's not filled? Oh.
That should do it. Oh, that's loud. What was that thing? Let's not stick around to find out. Gotta hook this up to the batteries in the electrical room. Huh? I did it! Now to get out of here before that thing comes back.
I mean, I feel like...
Wonder where this one goes.
I wonder, like it wants you to,
Where is Emily?
Sorry, the dreamer is Emily. So that's what I mean. I think it might be her.
You're good. Okay. Just back on the bridge. Power should be on. Let's get out of here.
Anything new? I mean, it's not gonna be that simple. Okay, we did pick up some new things.
Day 4 in the Triangle. Performing room sweep in the doctor's lounge with Snow. Arturo, don't touch that. Oops. Give me that. This thing's expensive.
Sorry, never held one before. Fascinating device. And look at that. It's...
Instant, yeah, I know. I thought you were supposed to be smart. Aren't you a doctor or something?
experimental astrophysicist, actually.
Well, Mr. Astrologer, these are serious paranormal tools, not to be messed with. No, don't touch that either.
Still nothing with the journals. Okay. Anything else?
Water alarm.
There's always a problem.
Those lights are
that
new.
prevents her from leaving.
There's water inside the boat. I don't want to sink, Dad.
No big deal. As long as the bilge pumps are on, there's nothing to worry about. If they weren't on, then we'd have a problem.
Think they're hinting? Like, are these like collectibles? Like, maybe,
So then-
I don't know, maybe not.
We have a problem. Bilge pumps. Of course. Monster or no monster, I'm not sinking in the Bermuda Triangle.
All right, nearing the treasure. The initial readings got us out to the general area. After that, we ran a search pattern over the ocean for days, trying to zero in on the exact spot we needed to investigate. The crew worked hard, taking turns on watch, and everyone chipped in equally. I raised this kid for 2 whole years, and this is the thanks I get? She's so ungrateful, basically a sociopath. I told Jerry that sending a kid away for school was good for them. It helps them build independence. He says no, he always lets her manipulate him. Or he loves his child and wants to be with her? I don't know. Just a thought. All right, so battery level, so flooding, water alarm, and bilge pump. So I have to go back down. It all ends up going down to the basement. There's a part of me that wonders if I need to even go anywhere. I did, Trev, yeah. What's up, Joey? I don't know if there's a point to coming over here every time, but I've been doing it because in the event that there is something that spawns in, what I mean? Because things change every time loop, so it's like, you know, who knows if there's a detail that isn't there anymore.
I'll just be real quiet and flip some power to some bilge pumps. No big deal. Right?
There's water in the basement, Art. My mice can't swim. Cass, I told you. Bilge pumps. Control room. I'm on it. Seems like these guys are giving that Arturo guy a hard time. Excuse me. Is there anything else I should select? Oh, I did forget, didn't I? Where are we even at? Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, right? Oh, we're actually at this one now. 1 second. There we go. Thanks for the reminder, bro. Okay.
I can turn on the bilge pumps.
I really hope I can find that,
I think.
I want to open this. I guarantee you there's something in there. But now it's here. It's free.
Real quiet. Nice and quiet.
What the hell? It's flickering multiple times. What's my objective? Sorry? Find Cassandra's cassette. Find Oturo's lab page. Find Vivian's manuscript. Find Cass's photo. So bilge pumps is where we're going. So we got to power them on first. But finding all these cassettes and stuff is a whole nother ball game. I'll bet you these things are just in the lab, you know? This seems different. Oh. Waiting for tonight. You will be here in my arms. I feel like the no death run is something to do after you've got like all the collectibles and stuff. That way you can just focus on the bare minimum and just avoiding the, you know. I'm gonna hide. There's, like I said, the hiding spots. Where the hell was it? See, there is an object here. So it does, it works and then it doesn't, so. I'm gonna go back over. I'll hide in here because it counts. Decky, thank you for the gifted, bruh. I'm hiding. Oh man, he's doing. Should I wait it out? This man's. I know what this man's up to. He's got a telltale sign. He's got that telltale sign. Thank you, brother. There we go. I wonder if this thing can see my flashlight. I'm gonna go hide in the toilets. This is just for achievement's sake. Hey, Josh. Doing good, man? Doing good. How are you? Have yet to go to the galley. And the lounge, for that matter. Oops. This is on, yes? Okay, so we're good here. I think once you open one thing once, I think it's permanently found. So really, if you're going to find all this other shit, it just has to be in a room you've never been to. And in this case, it's the Jesus. It's gonna be the bilge room.
Nothing. Don't tell me I have to go downstairs to turn them on.
What does that mean?
It's okay, the monster won't follow you downstairs. Monsters hate basements. Right?
Fuck was that?
That's a lot of water.
So I'm guessing
okay.
I'm gonna be restricted. So this is the whole area we haven't gone to yet.
It's cold.
So that's the biolab. That's probably where Homeboy's thing is.
Found our problem. Is the monster trying to sink us?
Possibly. Oh my god. See, I see that, but that doesn't really tell me anything.
Can't go that way.
Yet. The blacksmith knows. What does that mean? Good luck with the pumps, Vivian. Seems like it was sabotage. So I feel like we're about to encounter what actually happened here. I don't know.
Is this why everyone left? The monster?
No, I think the monsters is like something. I think the monster's like like something in her mind. You know what I mean? It seems kind of psychological to me. Just slap some duct tape on it. Call it a day.
No. Gotta be some parts around here.
What's that stuff that Billy Mays was selling us and he just slaps it on that tank? Or was that Billy Mays? That was someone else. Never mind. Alright, so obviously I don't have the tools I need to fix this yet. It's the picture that's been memed a lot. Know your pipe repair, screwdriver required, which we do need. So I might take the screwdriver and go back upstairs. Well, I have to go back upstairs anyway. You know what I mean? You know what meme I'm talking about? It's like my life failing and then it's just like memes or some sort of music or whatever, you know what I mean? And then that's what slaps on it.
This is more important than the bridge. More pages.
What is that? Something. Are those Ataris? Yeah, it's an Atari. That's sick. Wait, we saw that. That was in a picture. This. Boat motors manual. Bilge pump failure. Quick guides. If bilge pumps fail, take these steps. Check power. Ensure pumps have power. Failure often stems from overloads or electrical faults. Find leaks. Ruptured lines may cause strain on the system. Clamp the repairs. Select proper clamp size to match the pipe in question. Restart pumps. Use manual controls in the machinery control room to reactivate. Stay alert. Quick response prevents major damage.
Hey, the gatekeeper. I remember you.
Okay, so there's a lot. Again, just because they're here doesn't... Oh, photo.
Cass's ghost pictures.
Just because we're here doesn't mean we're going to get something. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or sorry, just doesn't mean we're going to access it just yet.
Gotta keep an eye out for hiding spots. Just in case.
Yeah, I mean, well, there is an achievement for it, like I said. So let's just hop in, just to get it.
I don't remember this one.
I think she's here by herself, and this thing is just in her mind, and she's just crazy. Or she's in a mental hospital. I don't know, man. I've been saying that about so many games that I've been playing.
Hey, kiddo. How you doing?
Found a
That's a nice hideout. You got room for your old man in there?
I guess.
I guess.
Ow!
Dad, you're so clumsy.
What did I just find?
You know, I carved the top. Just for her.
Dad?
Go on. Open it.
That spyglass. Always thought it made him look like a pirate. Another one.
Find as many of these as we can. So what do we just pick up? Oh, we must have found some items that checked off the... Like, how many of these goddamn, like... Oh, that counts as a hiding spot. Gotta go under it. It's weird to watch that like that, isn't it? Anything else in here we should be aware of? I'm just looking for hiding spots, like I said. I'm gonna go back across the way and see if there's any hiding spots. Probably oh, that's where the level finishes. Can we hide under here? Nope, there's actually no hiding spots along here. Oh, there is a board here, though. Sandra, I saw a rat in the crew quarters. A rat. You can't let rats escape on this boat. If I see another one, I'm going to kill it. Don't kill them, Vivian. They're just scared. I'll catch them. The water level's rising in the lower levels. Something's wrong with the bilge pump. Then fix it, Archer. Oh, I bet it was one of those damn rats. I'm not exactly a boat mechanic. Are you a better swimmer than a boat mechanic? If not, fix the bilge. Find the right size pipe clamp in the machine shop. And don't forget a screwdriver. They can't eat pipes, Vivian. Actually, they can. Incorrect, sir. That is... They can do that. If the rat is in enough duress, it can. So normally a vent is not good, but in this game, like, you know, normally I've been known to stray away from the vents to a degree.
Machine shop.
Machine
I
shop.
used to keep parts in here. This is a good spot.
Is that Patriot? See how she makes a mental note of where, like, everything is? Like, she's like, oh, this is a good save. This is a good spot. I'm shocked there's nothing in there. It's got, like, a thing on it. This girl has put, like, her mark on everything. What's that? I've told you 100 times, put the pipe clamps back in the box when you're done. Stop leaving them laying around the room. By my count, we're missing 6. Do we need 6? What's that?
Pipe clamp.
That's one of them.
Is it the right one?
2. Uh-oh. I hear steps. Screwdriver.
A screwdriver. I can tighten the clamp with this.
And then we need to go back. I need to go back upstairs.
Why'd Dad have so many pipe clamps? Are all these for different sized pipes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's apparently 6 of them. And let me guess, the one we need. That's loud. And I feel vulnerable now. We don't actually... Oh, wait a minute. It shows you right here. Depending on the size of the leak, it shows you the type. I'm gonna take a photo of that. Is he coming? I keep hearing like light footsteps. If you'd call it that. Oh, there's one. There we go. I'm just looking for any sort of pickups right now, guys. So here's my question.
What is that thing? Is it after me?
Maybe.
Did it eat the crew?
Bro, how could... Why do you assume the monster eats the crew? What if it absolves them? Or what if it has a little bit of foreplay with the crew? I don't know.
Been watching you since the beginning. Love your vids. Keep up the great work.
Thanks you, I said. Multiple thanks. Thank you, Patriot. Appreciate you, and thank you for the super chat as well. I'm just searching. Wait, did I go this way yet? The engine room. Oh, shitty nips, guys. I think we just went backwards. Or did we? This might be different, actually. Uh-oh. Whenever there's a flicker, that's how you know it's near. No, this is actually the other side, so this would have taken us up the other side anyway. So no, that is a new location. Machine shop. All right, let's fix this bitch. That's a pretty big one. Okay, Daniel, let's take a look. Would you say it's huge? Yeah, it's completely severed.
Yeah, I'm fixed. Please, please let the bilge pumps work now.
:_OMG was gifted a membership a week or two ago. Thank you, Every.
Is this all a dream? What is happening?
I will. I'm sure they. Oh wait, what's that?
Find Dad.
Tell the gatekeeper the password. Anyway, not sure who would have gifted it to you, but it was probably one of the regular boys. I'm gonna have to hide here. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm going up this side because I didn't before.
Helium. Nice and quiet.
Okay, one place I need to get to.
I remember making that sign.
We need a key.
Where are you, Dad?
Shit, Daniel. What? Sorry, I'm gonna pause to think where I'm going. That way, I'm not wasting time. I know I need to power it up, but where was the screwdriver? At the base of the. Here we go. No, this ain't it. Shit. This is it. This is what I was looking for. It might just be a quick way through. Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I didn't miss the note then. But it's a hiding spot, so I'll take it. It's now open. It's close. It's not working. Where am I going? Bilge pumps. Gotta fire. I gotta fucking. What am I doing with them? I'm turning them on. All right, let's get bilgy. What did I do wrong? Oh, I have to go back down. I didn't turn the bilge pumps back on, did I? Shit. Which should suck the water out, which will give us access to the remaining areas. Okay, let's read this again. All right. Check power and ensure pumps have power. Values often sent. Okay. Find leaks. Plant repairs. Yes. Restart pumps. Use manual controls in the machinery control room. Oh, shit.
Wait. Crap. This room needs power too.
Shit. Well, that's a kick in the nips. Essentially, I've got to build me up. Buttercup, baby, why don't you fix the leaks and suck out the water? We don't want it around. So turn on those pumps, baby, just suck it out. Just like your mom, I need you to hit that dam breaker. Oh! So we don't die from this thing. Shit. Going back to the power room to flip the switch. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah! Stealth! Alright, anyways, wait, these are all turned on. Oh, they're off. Crew quarters, the head, generator room.
Oh, come on.
He's coming. Sound like a goat. Are you gone? Okay, Daniel, what room is it? Where's Bilge? Control, medical, captain, machine shop. Is it in here? Must be in here. Main systems. The bilge pumps are on. So what are you talking about? I mean, I need the bilge room. So the, oh, control room. It's called the control room, isn't it? Storage 1, incinerator, control room.
Okay. The pumps should have power.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was just like the neighbor's cat or something? Except this person had a deathly fear of cats and this is how they saw cats. Meow. Like, you know what I mean? It's just meowing. Meow. Brother, I'm trapped. Shit. This is kind of annoying. He's in the way. Build me up, buttercup, baby, don't you let me down. Just let me go around. I need you more than anyone, darling. come on, bro. He's like right in the way I need to go. Of course I turn the fucking power on, unless they do that intentionally. I see him. Then he kind of dissipates. Alright, we got power.
I did it. Dad.
Time to go.
I did it.
Time to go, time to go, time to go.
Wherever you are.
Bye. See, that's how each level works. Oh, wow. Appreciate the honesty. Appreciate the tittles. Tiddlywinks. Dad. Nice name drop.
Okay.
Ma.
Generator, check. Bilge pumps, check. Are we good?
Ma. No, we're not good. Dude, we hit. This is only 9, so this is technically chapter 1, 2, 3. It's chapter 5 out of 13. Sure, you're dumb. So this game is actually going to be longer than I thought, which I'm fine with. Honestly, I'm fine with it. Ma. Sorry. I'm doing good, Texas. Very good. I must have missed one in that level. You never know, though. Yeah, exactly. Until it's fully back up to running. Obviously, there's a lot of rooms we haven't accessed yet. You know what I mean? I'll bet you most of the notes and collectibles are in there. I kind of like it. I mean, I hope they do show you how many collectibles are obtainable in each one. And then you can go back and get them. Of course we're not. Sorry. We are well, sir. We are well. How are you? We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? Who is this? What's your operating number? Boring conversation anyway. Look, we're gonna have company. Hey, Dan, just check the... Wait, did we get any more journals? Yes, we did. An unlikely treasure map. It started with the Redfield document, which included a rubbing, like something people do with gravestones. Only this rubbing has been done on some kind of stone stela with the relief image recorded on old paper. An obvious candidate for a forgery since the original stone was nowhere to be found. But something about it still caught my attention. I bought it for a song on the gray market, and a little sleuthing indicated it might be a map. But a map to what and to where? The place of water 20 miles square. Arturo was the missing piece. He created the equipment that could guide me to the biggest find of my life. We needed each other. He needed me to get close, and I needed him to pinpoint the dive location. What were they looking for? They definitely were looking for something. Yes? Engine room. So I gotta...
What's wrong with the engine?
Hard to say. Sometimes you just gotta go down there and find out.
Not the basement.
Come on. Race you to the engine room.
One more trip to the basement. With a monster. You got this, Em.
Alright, we just hit the radio. So what's our current objective? Alright, to the engine room. See how the day is different? Like it's now like, it's like midday. It's like completely different lighting and everything. So it's like we're literally going back in time. These waters, like, she's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. She's literally in the Bermuda Triangle. Man, I wonder... Oh, there's the spyglass. do you build me up? Buttercup, baby, don't you let me down. You know what?
Oh. What are all those parts for?
Well, we're gonna find out. What's this? Engine repair protocol. Parts required: 3 pipes, straight, S-bend, engine block, crescent wrench, coolant valve, hand wheel, red. Steps: turn on powered engine room, install new pipes in order, S-bend, straight, engine block. Okay, I'm gonna take pictures of this. Yes! Alright, install new pipes with order, S-bend, straight, engine block. Remove and replace hand wheel with wrench. With all parts installed, turn on the coolant valve to on, turn the engine from control room.
In case of engine failure? Crap.
And then eventually we'll go up top. Yeah.
Look like, but where are they?
I mean, I think we need the red hand wheel.
Try it. The red
Do we
hand wheel.
It's filling up. Can we drop this shit? I don't think we need one of each, do we? Wait, are we vulnerable up here, bro? Or it could just be nearby, I don't know.
I thought it wasn't real. Dad always said monsters weren't real.
There must be something blocking the door and you have to move it. Hold on. Find Cassandra's cassette, Arturo's lab, Vivian's manuscript cassette. See, there's all these, so you can collect them whenever you want. There's multiple ways of doing it. Okay. It's on to me, Ka. It's on to me, Ka. It's on to me, Ka. It's on to me. I'm dead. It's okay. I already died. Fuck right off.
Can't open doors. I should try shutting them.
Do I still have it in my inventory? No. I think the other ones are just... Yeah, no, you just need the red hand wheel. You don't need them all. You don't... They're all just like extras. But I have a feeling that they might be there for some reason. I don't know. This just opened a hiding spot for me is what it did. So yeah, if you shut a door, it can't get in there. It's fine, Ka. Yeah, the flashlight does not work around them. This definitely reminds me of Amnesia the Bunker, like that game specifically, and how you were very, like, you know, vulnerable. But there seems to be less areas I can go to. But I think the idea is they want you to open these vents on the level so you can traverse along the sides, and you know what I mean? But you need the right tool to get it. So it's kind of annoying, but... Fuck off, man. Like, I need to go right. I don't need to go left. Again, lights cutting in and out are a sign that it's near. Okay, where's the engine room?
Damn it! Can't get me in here.
Do we need the bilge pumps on still?
I can't hide here forever.
I know, but it sounds like he's outside. Like he's like right out there. Come on, man. The same thing happened last time where it won't leave me the fuck alone. Like, it's like right outside. The path it takes is way too sensitive. It's really, really irritating. Last time I was stuck hiding in here for it should, once you hide, it should know to fuck off.
You'll be okay.
Bro, this is brutal. It's almost like I'm better off not, like, I'm better off, like, just dying. Or when he leaves, I shut the door.
Am I dreaming? Heard me again.
It's fine. Main engine. Bilges are good. And that's on.
Jeez.
Fucking liar. You're a liar. You are a liar. Guys, am I tripping? Did they not say he can't open doors? Did they not say that to me? Because he clearly operated that handle just fine. Shows what I know. At least we know that's not the case. Maybe she was speculating they just said that to just fuck with you. You know what I mean?
I'll die if I don't get moving.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, anyway.
I should try shutting the doors.
See?
Why do I have to keep getting my shoes wet?
Is it above me or below me?
It's close.
Oh my god! Dude, it ran right by me. It ran right by me. Somehow I'm legally not dead. How did it not see me? And how am I still actually alive? Like me, because my heart just jumped out of its anus. That was so startling. I thought he was behind me, not in front of me. Damn, cuh. Oh, the engine room is this way. Shit, man, I can't. It's hard to maneuver. They put them like right in the way.
Gotta keep it down.
It slows him down. Am I in a safe space? I mean, it is one of her hidey holes as a kid. No, Texas, I finished it. The problem with it does... The problem with it is it sounds way closer than it is sometimes.
Someone was trying to fix the engine. Why didn't they finish?
Oh shit, guys. I forgot I gotta find the right pipes. I mean, I think this room does have power, but we might have to reroute power somewhere else. Hey, Delta. I mean, that's my current objective. I only have the one, so maybe they're in the machine shop. It says I gotta find, yeah. So turn on the engine. Find the engine block, find the S pipe. That's a lot of stuff to do. Where's the key card, bro? Like, I mean, there's key cards for all these rooms and we just don't have them.
That thing's on me. Oh, no, 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 no!
It's fine. got away from it. Oh, this ain't the machine shop. Sorry. This is. Oh, where does this go? Oh, right, from the hallway.
That is really heavy.
I see. So I can't put it in my inventory, and I can't have my flashlight on simultaneously, so I have to bring this piece of shit back.
Keep it down, Em.
Really? That's pretty bad. So I can't crouch with these items. So essentially I have to carry them. To the machine, to the engine room. So I have to drop it. I think it's behind me. I think we're okay. But it might be making its way this way. I don't know. The fuck do I do with it?
Gotta install the other pipes first.
Okay. So that should be checked off, no? Yeah. I don't know what I picked up. The block. So now I gotta still find the rest remaining pipes. I'm gonna go back to the machine shop. They're doing a good job at making this scary by restricting what you can and can't do. You feel kind of helpless, but that's the whole point.
Wonder if this will work.
Oh, there's a photo there.
That was loud. Cass took these.
So I can't use the flashlight because my hands are full. I can't crouch because this requires your strength. So it's a combination of all those things. It's tense. It's stressful.
That's not the right part.
It's not? So did I waste time grabbing the wrong shit? I did take a picture of the manual though, so I wouldn't have to go back. Yeah. Complete wrong parts. I just carried that for no reason. So they throw in fake fucking parts.
Doesn't fit.
Uh-oh. This is bad. He's in the hallway right behind there. Unfortunately, I don't have a hiding spot in this particular room. Girl, why? That's so stupid. It's so fast. It can't see you, but she's like, no! Which gave away our position. So you gotta redo the whole thing? Oh my god, it's literally a roguelike. You're supposed to do all this stuff in one go. Man, that's fucking garbage. At least I kind of know where to go. Closing the doors is one thing, but it's really loud, bro.
That is really heavy.
Yeah, the engine room is kind of a no man's land because there's nowhere to hide. So I think I'm better off getting in here.
Someone was trying to fix the engine. Why didn't they finish?
Wait, do I have to pick up the picture again? No, once you pick it up once, it saves it permanently, which is nice. Makes me wonder where these parts actually are.
One straight pipe.
This is it. You have to deliver them one at a time. Using this, so you can turn on lights if you want to help you see. Or you can just use this, which is this is the mood, this is the vibe. If you're watching on an OLED TV right now or a monitor with an OLED screen.
Stop being so loud.
Bro, he was right there. I dropped it there because I can get into this area. He can't get in these. This is your safe zone. Dude is monitoring where I need to go.
I'll be safe in here.
Which could be good for us though, because now that he's past it, it might let us give us a chance to plop it in there, you know?
Gotta get moving.
I wish I could. Gotta get moving, she says, as it's right outside of the fucking locker right now. How come I wish there were grates so I could at least monitor where it is. Heavily relies on audio.
It'll be okay.
Shut it! Dude, what the hell? I really don't like that. I think the monster is way too... Do you know what I mean? Like, he's up your fucking ass all the time. No, it doesn't listen to my mic. Now I'm getting annoyed the more I'm doing this because, like, I have to deliver each item. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna deliver the furthest one away first. I don't know where the other pipe is, so maybe I should snoop around and try and find it before I get too far deep into the basement. Yeah, the whole encounter. Basically, it's the level. You're restarting the level. So annoying. I think I got this one.
It heard me again. Safe.
Yeah, so you gotta better hope that you don't. Why does she keep telling me to get moving when he's right there? Like, it's stupid. There he is again. He's right there. He keeps coming back and forth so I can never leave. Like, I think the AI's, like, detection is a little buggy.
Is this all a dream?
It was all a dream. It's too sensitive. It's way too sensitive. All I did was stand there. I can't make any you're better off, like, reloading the whole level, you know what I mean? Like, or redoing it and then trying again. Because like he blocks your path. They're basically you only have like one way in or out most rooms. Some of them have like vents you could go through. And then he takes forever to go away. I think the AI is just a little too sensitive. I think it should be more programmed based on what you do, and it should give you a chance to get out. Otherwise, we're stuck on this shit for too long.
I don't want to be here.
Same. Again, the concept is scary, but I can't make... There he is.
Wait for it to pass.
Yeah, it doesn't pass, bro. I wouldn't say it's the same thing at all. I guess it's got a kind of similar theme, but it's not. Yeah, I've got to make my way to storage.
One straight pipe.
I bet you the other pipe's in the register. Yeah, it's on a fishing boat, so the scale is a bit smaller instead of a whole rig, but... Yeah, I can see how it's similar. And it is like a... It's like a fighter... It's not a fight or flight, it's a flight or hide. Hide or flight kind of thing. But you can't run in this game, there's no sprinting. There's a top speed. Yeah, they were just shy of 2 games. It was quite long and tedious.
Better make sure the power's on.
I mean, those last like 6 innings were
Someone was trying to fix the engine. Why didn't they finish?
Kind of a snooze.
Gotta check the ship for other parts.
See, now I'm stuck again. So the question is, do I run for it?
That thing is everywhere.
It is. It's fucking annoying. Didn't they technically beat the record?
No!
What? They have to give me a chance. This room has one way in and out. One. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it saves when you make progress with one of the things. Oh, okay. So I didn't make any progress. Okay, so that's on me. So that other part was wrong. The one that I grabbed and I carried multiple times was incorrect. Still. Second, I gotta find the thing. So we got the long pipe, we need the S pipe, and we need the pipe with the shit on it. I don't know if you could tell. Probably not through there. No, you won't be able to see it. It's got like, this is like a straight pipe with a bunch of like sensors in it. I've yet to see it, so it's probably upstairs. Well, that's not so bad then. But it's also got it there. Oh wait, no, is that it? That looks like it. This is the one I picked up multiple times.
Really heavy.
This could very well be it. So I might have, but it didn't save the progress when I got it. It's possible I didn't even put, you know what? I think I'm supposed to put this in last. You put the pipes in and then you put this in. That's why it said, oh, I need the other parts first. So I think I was correct in bringing this item back, but yeah, see, so this was the correct pipe.
Replacement parts.
So it just saved.
They should be around.
Now we just need an S pipe, which I think I know where the S pipe is. I think the S pipe is in the generator room because it was closed and it was flashing. If it's just closed like that, it means it's locked. You don't have access to it. I don't think so. I think the puzzles just deter. I think the monster's movements are kind of RNG. Like, it's dependent on just kind of where you are. It moves around in like an area. It's almost dynamic, kind of like the one in Alien Isolation. Just slamming shit around. So it's, I know where it is. See how it's flickering down there? So it's in the hallway. Yeah, see, this is the biggest thing. I don't actually know where it is yet.
It's looking for me.
I'm in. I'm taking a dump. I'm just taking a dump. Oh, I just escaped it. Whoa. I didn't realize it was that close.
Gotta get moving.
It is very annoying because the monster takes forever to fuck off. You know what I mean? It's and when it sees you, it's like an immediate, like, it's fast. Right? So if it doesn't see you, you're fine, but if it sees you, it's like on you like you owe it money. But to be fair, I haven't found this pipe yet. It's the only one I don't know where it is. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know why it would be here. The sound of it coming closer. I love you. The only place you can't hide is her own fucking bed. Seems kind of ironic, no? I don't have the key card for that yet. See how it's pulsing? Maybe I can change power. Or maybe... I don't know if I got in here yet. I'm just taking advantage of the hiding spot. Yeah, see, when she says something, that's how you know you don't have, or you don't have it as an unlocked spot. There was already a pipe in here. But yeah, it is flashing. I just don't think I have the key card for it. Oh, what's this? That is definitely not the piece. We need an S piece, so it's probably the easiest one to spot. I mean, I think the power is on. Annoyingly, I have to go all the way to the other side. I mean, I'm guessing. Okay, let's turn off the engine room power. Turn on the computer lab. It's not yellow, though. So it could probably flash all at once. It doesn't mean I'm going to have access to it. Flickering light, it's nearby. Oh, it's behind me, so maybe that's not what it means. Yeah, see, I don't mean dick. I don't have the key card for that room, so that was pointless. So it's got to be downstairs somewhere. Because I haven't seen it in anything, which is pretty brutal. I thought it might be in the generator room. I will double check it. I mean, I did, like, search through it. This particular chapter is pretty tedious, isn't it? And it's pretty dark in here, so it's really hard to see. Camcorder there. I might bump up the brightness a little bit, and maybe the FOV, if it's possible. Let me see if I can change the FOV. No. Maybe it's under graphics. No, there's no FOV changing. Game, maybe? Apparently not. Alright, well, I guess I can't do that. Graphics, there should be... Yeah, brightness. We'll bump the brightness up to a 70. See if that makes a difference. I think a little bit.
This room doesn't have power. I'll need to reroute it upstairs.
Wait a minute. Oops. I just turned the pumps off. So the control room. Bro, this is frustrating. I can't... Is there like an objective? I need to find... Wait. Turn on the engine. Oh. So maybe I've got to reroute power to the engine room for... Or not the engine room. The control room. The control room is what accesses, so I really didn't... That was my fault. So yes, you put the parts on in the control room, or in the engine room, but you actually power it in the engine room, or in the control room, so... Yeah, that's on me. So I've got to go over here. I got to go back, and I've got to reroute power again. Shh. Is he coming this way? Yes. Man, this is so fucking annoying. Because if he comes that way, you got to go all the way underneath him. Might be better anyway if we go this way because, well, Buddy's above me, so. Or like, I mean, the engine room's on this side of the ship. Boat, whatever you want to say. So yeah, I have to turn back on. But it's still saying I need, isn't it saying I need to find the S-pipe? It's not. Generator power. Shit. I've hidden in this one so many goddamn times. I don't actually know where it is. I think it's fine. Okay, so my fault. I had... See, it's about trying to find the right combination. So we got the control room. Sorry, the engine's powered. But we still got to turn on. So the control room had to be turned on so we could actually turn on the engine. But I think I'm missing the S-pipe. But it's not telling me I'm supposed to grab the S-pipe. Have you noticed that?
Nope.
What? No, we didn't. The engine's on. What are you talking about?
No.
Oh, maybe I don't need that one. Oh, interesting. I am fucking confused. See, this door, this bulkhead is ruining it. I don't think I turned it off.
It's right there.
Where? I turned off, I'm pretty sure I turned off the pumps. The bilge pumps. I don't think I turned off the engine. But considering I put those parts together... Oh, this is so annoying. I'm ready to be done this particular mission. I want to keep playing this, but I feel like I'm just stuck and I'm just going end to end to end to end to end, you know? Taking a lot. How long have I been at this? Almost 50 minutes. More than 50 minutes, actually. It's annoying because I was just there. Oh my god, man! This is fucking annoying. He's always where I need to be. Need to get to. Like, he could be in that room. I don't know. Or he's just gone. See, main engine. Main engine, the generator power. Everything's on, that should be. Unless the engine room, that...
Oh, come on.
Fuck. See, that's what's frustrating. I need the control power on and the engine room on, but I don't have enough to power everything else, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get the power on for this one. So does the engine room need to be powered on? That's what I mean. I thought I had it. I thought as long as the engine, but I don't think I have power to the engine, so I somehow have to have the engine on.
I can't hide here forever.
But if I turn the generator off, is that gonna be a problem? These are all on. We need the control room on, don't we? Let's try it. Maybe power will work now? I don't know. Because I don't know if, like, I need to have the control room powered up simultaneously. Do you see my problem? I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck with my ass out here. What's up, Andrew?
That thing is out there.
See? How am I supposed to... I don't get it. Oh, boy. Unless I'm supposed to turn it on here. Like, I'm still missing... I think something's wrong, because... It's telling me that I don't need the S pipe yet. I haven't even fucking completed it. So what is it talking about? Like, I don't have the S pipe here. So I think the objectives are slightly janked. So yeah, I have not finished it. So I still gotta find this S pipe. I have yet to see it though, guys. I've been just about everywhere. It'd be nice if the last one was in this room. I feel like I'm wasting so much time. But I'm worried because something's busted. That it's not gonna, like...
Can it see? Please, no!
She's so slow. She doesn't even try. You should be able to sprint. This is getting so annoying. I think like something actually went wrong. It's telling... I remember at the beginning it said find the S pipe and it's not on the objective list anymore, so I'm worried it's toast. And I have no means of beating this. I'm just concerned. I don't know. I haven't seen it once. Yeah, a guide on what, bro? You think people have played this game? I'm like the only one playing this right now. Because there was a pipe that was incorrect on this table now, and now it's not there. There are parts that aren't showing anymore, so I genuinely think it bugged out, and it's not gonna give me what I need.
I could try it.
I have no idea where it would be. I mean, it's technically called It Killed Them All, but I genuinely believe that no one's played this game. Because, yeah, the pipes are gone.
Dad sure spent a lot of time in here. Wait for it to pass him.
Like this one's still here.
Wonder if this will work.
It won't.
That was loud.
It's possible I just didn't find it yet, but I'm not sure what other rooms I could search based on the amount of... Bro, I'm wasting time, but I don't think it's my fault. Unless there was something up here and I didn't see it. I didn't see this.
Maybe there's something about the monster on here.
I mean, the pipes are gonna be pretty big. Oh, I didn't even grab this. I guess I did. S-bend engine block. So we got the engine block and the straight pipe, but we don't have... I don't think we have the crescent wrench either. No, we don't, so... Where have I not searched, man? I'm at, like, this crossroads. I've been on this way too long, boy. Way too long. I don't know what other rooms I could look at. There's still probably a ton of game left, and I'm now exhausting. Bro, I've searched everywhere now. The only place that hasn't had anything is this. Or that we haven't seen anything from is this. I don't know where this S-pipe is. And that is an S-pipe, but it's not the one I can take. Bro, I don't know where it is. I've searched every possible spot. Trying to think if there's any other rooms I might have missed. Pretty certain I did look in here. But it is very dark, and the flashlight's the only thing that gives you any sort of light. I still need a screwdriver, don't I? Bro, this is so fucking tedious. I'm getting very much over this now. Like, oh, there's a wrench. What did I need the wrench for? I mean, it's progress. It's got me.
Monster. I need to destroy it. No!
No, there's nothing I can do about that. I need key cards to access locked doors, and I haven't picked up any new key cards. Let's go to the main menu for a second. Because right now it's saved it, turn on the engine, but I'm missing a whole pipe. I genuinely feel like, and I can't choose by chapter. So I'm actually nervous that I soft locked it. But I did pick up that wrench, but I thought the wrench is just for when you're actually, you know. Like, see how it's kind of glitching? I'm missing one pipe. I don't know where to go. I feel like something happened, and I think the only way we can get out of it is if we start again. Which I don't actually have time for. I mean, I feel like I would have run into it by now. I'm hoping I just haven't found it, but I'm running out of rooms to search. There was one on this thing, but I might have dropped it on the floor. But yeah, there's no rooms I can open. Oh wait, what's this? There it is. Found it. Okay, I hope it'll still work, because I think it might have just been the checkbox that didn't work. I just didn't see it on the shelf.
Just one step left.
Which is what? What's the step? It did save there. Yeah, see, it fixed it. Find the S-pipe. It wasn't even there. So now I gotta try turning on the engine. Maybe. Hold on one second. I did take a picture of that. One second. Or did I? Turn on power to engine room. Okay, I did do that, I think. Install new pipes. Remove and replace hand wheel with the wrench. Okay, and then, oh, it did give me the order. Then turn on engine from control room. Oh, so I don't think it'll work unless I turn it. Okay, so hold on. I'm actually messing up the order, so I'm gonna have to go back up to the engine room anyway. Turn off the engine power. Yes, that's what it is. One second. Let's see, hold on. Fuck, where is it? Sorry. Okay, so turn on the power to the engine room. Install the parts. Remove the hand wheel with the wrench. Where is that? I don't know. Okay, so we'll turn on the engine, turn off. Is engine power off? Oh, it is off. Okay, do we need to turn on engine from control room? So yeah, so the control room is off, so that's why it's not working. So engine room has to be on now. So turn on engine room, install the pipes, remove and place the hand wheel with all the parts, turn the coolant valve to on, and then from there, turn on engine from the control room. Okay. I don't know, bro. Hopefully it'll let me do it. I've spent way too much time. Actually, I've spent over an hour on this chapter. I don't think it's supposed to be that long. I've just been on the struggle bus. Okay, now I gotta hit the wrench. I gotta find... There's the red wheel.
That's all the parts. Time to give that hand wheel a spin.
Okay.
Okay. Start button should be in the control room.
And then once we hit the start button, we should... Hopefully we don't have to power it on from there. I think that might just be to power up the lights.
This room doesn't have power.
Shit. Okay.
I'll need to reroute it upstairs.
So that is what they wanted us to do. So this particular mission has been quite tedious. Or this objective. Hopefully I'll spend some time going into like the medical and... This piece of shit. There's no room for error. If he's backing you down, you're dead. There's no running. There's no point. So did it not save? It did. So now I've annoyingly, see, that's the thing. Now I gotta go back up to the fucking power room. Switch power from the engine room. Oh, hold the phone. No, no, no. Let me check this again. Jesus Christ. The steps. With all parts to start, turn the coolant valve to on. Oh, that is the coolant valve. That's what I did. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, just switch. So now the engine room can go off and then I can power it up. Let me guess, you're at the top of the stairs again.
I think that's it. Time for the control room.
But the engine isn't on yet. Maybe I have to, because the door's in the basement. You know, to finish the level, the door for this is in the basement, so I don't know.
That doesn't sound good. Wait, do I smell smoke?
He heard the sound. So we're not even done yet. Hey, Jared.
No, it's Earl. I remember this.
Well, we got medical room now.
Monster got you.
Wait, you remember this?
I don't want to remember anymore.
So she's remembering shit. So now I can finally access the medical. So I wasn't supposed to start the engine yet. I feel like that's the last thing we do. Like, this was just our first attempt and it failed, you know what I mean?
That engine's never starting again.
Yeah, it's knackered. To be fair, the engine power wasn't even on, so...
Leave me alone!
Why are you alerting the press every time you do that? Leave me... Wait, did it get me? Oh, man, it got me. Haha. You're gonna make me do that again, aren't you? There was no save. You piece of fucking garbage. Why didn't it save it after it failed? Bro, this is getting on my fucking nerves. It's too sensitive. It's making it not fun because it's constantly, it's like so easy to alert it, and he's always in the way. If only I had the right power set.
I think that's it. Time for the control room.
Because the thing is, we're gonna have to go to medical, and then we're gonna have to go back down. Because like I said, the exit to level... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, we've already gone through this door, haven't we? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Sorry, I forgot. It's actually probably in medical.
That doesn't sound good. Wait, do I smell smoke?
Look at this bug. He thinks everything I'm selecting is... Look at that bug. Look at this bug. I gotta hit a checkpoint for that, and then I gotta reload it. So this game is definitely not free of glitches and stuff. Clearly. This particular level is being a bitch. I just want to finish it. So what's gonna have to end up happening is I'm gonna have to go grab his key card. And instead of going up the stairs this way, go the other direction. Grab it.
I remember this. A monster got you. I don't want to remember.
Yeah, see, look at
anymore.
this. See how it's letting me click the middle? Basically, that's if you're doing a hiding spot. But right now, it doesn't matter what I do. It's the new icon that I'm dealing with. So it's actually could potentially mess. I don't know. Like I said, if I get to a checkpoint, I'll probably just reload because I still don't have the checkpoint.
That engine's never starting again.
Okay, where's medical from here? I wonder if it uses echolocation. I'm gonna just go in here and see if it fixes the glitch.
Nice hiding spot.
No, now it's even more broken. The fuck is medical? This way? I think power's off to it, so I'll probably have to still... That must be medical. No, that's the captain's cat. This is medical. There we go.
Whoa. Look at all this stuff.
So this is Arturo's room.
There's gotta be some answers in here.
Astrology debunked. Cass is scared of the artifact, but maybe not scared enough. Call sign, Ghost Hunter, phase shift 0 to 1. Maybe it fixed itself. Artifact cannot be trusted. Or rats know. What the hell? There, that's the end of the mission. So we'll know. I'll hide in his room just to get this hiding spot. Yeah, see, it's still, so it's partially busted. This game is full of shit, isn't it? See, I don't know if it's actually accessible.
Like I said.
I don't know if it's saved, but... Oh, that's an art piece.
Dad, who are those people?
They're Vivian's friends. They're gonna help us with our next big dive.
They're weird.
And just between me and you, I think you're right. But I heard the doctor.
Yeah, he's okay, I guess. But The lady's weird. She talks to her lab rats, Dad. I saw her.
Don't look at it.
They were after the artifact. We were searching the Bermuda Triangle, and they brought it on board. But what happened then?
It's in the room with me, bro. The whales know.
The artifact? Key to what?
Fucking select it. May not be from this side. Peru was not a fluke.
Monsters! I used to love reading these. I don't want to be here.
Whale migration patterns unraveled by Dr. Arturo del Rosario. Whales are complex, highly mobile, and highly social mammals whose habitats span the globe. Through new technology, it was recently become possible to track whales on their long migratory journeys and establish a more complete understanding of.
Found it by listening to whales?
Dive location has been identified. To our best calculation, I give Jerry 50% ads. Tomorrow we'll see. The whales know. The readings led us right to it. I told Vivian it would work. 52 hertz. Distance sound traveled underwater. S equal. Okay, whatever. Radiometric readings are still fluctuating. Appears to be barnacle growth on the object, but they aren't tentacles. Oh, barnacles. What is it? Jerry was right. We never should have pulled it up. Something came with it.
Something.
Oh, interesting.
Brought it on board. That's when everything went wrong.
It all started when we pulled that thing up from the deep. There's something on the ship with us, something more than the artifact itself. So is this actually happening? Written in stone, the Earth's magnetic fluctuation by Dr. Arturo del Rosario. The waxing and waning of the strength in Earth's magnetic field has been noted by many researchers over the last century. The exact position of the North Pole was first documented in 1831, and since that time it has changed position regularly, moving hundreds of miles across the Arctic. In recent decades, the acceleration of this change has only... Arturo's unused index cards. There's so many of them all over the place. Object found at 5 fathoms. Isotope decay test needed. Bird migration and the Earth's magnetic field. Many species of migratory birds travel long distances over the course of a year to reach their seasonal habitats. It's long been speculated that some species of birds have special structures in their brains which help them to navigate on these long migrations. Until recently, researchers have considered. So I found everybody. I found Vivian's manuscript page. Oh my god. Oh, it's right. I'm ready to leave. Sorry. I could probably come back in here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Been in this mission for too long, bro.
The artifact is the key.
Thanks for telling me. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead since the time it is what it is. I apologize it's taking me so long to do this, but I'm gonna go get some lunch, guys, and I'll be back and we'll keep this going. Hopefully it won't take us as long then to continue through. Hold on. right, sorry guys. Okay. Feel like we're running out of time, so let's get this show on the road. Okay, so. All right, chapter 8. The artifact is the key.
Oh, Arturo.
What's our next problem? We don't know. Oh my god, dude. Main menu. It's still bugging. Why? You think after it loaded, if it saves like that, I'll be very disappointed. We'll find out in just a second. Yeah, this thing is fucking broken. Just a moment. Like, it's not the end of the world, but the icon shouldn't break like that. Hopefully quitting fixed it. Yeah, quitting fixed it. Okay, I think.
Oh, Arturo.
Yeah, we're good.
He kept my drawing.
I mean, I'm assuming it's fixed. We did pick up a tape. We obviously missed a tape in 10.
Cassandra, I have a confession to make. I saw it. I saw it. Whatever it is, it's alive. It spoke to me. I think it's speaking to me still. I don't think it's gonna let us go, Cass. Not willingly. Listen, my friend. Get the boat running. Forget everything else. I think I can fix the engine. But in case I don't make it, I wrote it all right here. Just know that you were right to be scared. But maybe not scared enough. Oh, and before you go, open their cages, Cass. So Snow and the other ones can get food if they need to. Goodbye, my friend.
Birds?
Art, you tried to save us.
It looks like this is legit. Like, whatever's stalking them. Looks like we missed the 13th one, too. At this point, I'm just happy to get whatever collectible I can get.
Come on, Art. Tell me how to stop it.
Let's see. Did I read this one? Or was it the artifact is key? Oh, vermin. Yeah, sorry. Artifact is key. All this time, people have blamed the triangle on some effect of geography, but what if geography had nothing to do with it? What if it was the artifact all along? Proximity to the artifact could be the risk, not lines on a map. The artifact wasn't found in the triangle. It's not something we can remove. The artifact made the triangle. Where the artifact goes, the triangle goes. Oh, interesting concept. Story of the past. If I had known it was going to come to this, I never would have told Vivian about the location. Even if we did once share a bed. Data on the Bermuda Triangle is so tangled up in legend and folklore that it makes real scientific inquiry difficult. But often in science, there's a kernel of truth to old stories. History is like an ocean. There's a surface to it and currents, but also cold, silent depths where deeper truths can be found. Sometimes you have to be willing to dive down into darkness and bring something slippery up to the light. Often does not want to come. I will say the writing they chose is kind of tough to read quickly. Anyway. Oh, it's different every time. I didn't realize it's different. They thought they found what they're looking for, which is impossible. They were convinced. I even broke out of the good run before I realized their coordinates came from Cass's tarot cards. The kid was not loving the pitch and roll, but then it always takes a few days to get your sea legs under you. We'll never see the lighthouse again. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize it was different every time. So yeah, this is just the area. So, sorry, access the logs.
The engine was never gonna work.
See? Computer logs. What computer logs are you fucking talking about? Yeah, see, I missed it. I missed the one in 9.
Why are these screwdrivers covered in rust?
Because they've been sitting here for a while, probably. It's probably one of those things like she's been lost in the triangle or something, and it's been gone longer than it might seem. You know what I mean? Like the concept of time is different. Oh, right, the computer lab, of course. That makes a ton of sense. Where am I going? Oh, this is the back way. Wait, is it? This way.
The artifact is the key. The key to what, Art? Maybe there's some answers in his lab.
So in the basement now. So I'll have to turn on the power to his basement. I mean, it was fun. It's got its thing. It is possible that each person has their own lab page. I see. Each level has its own of each. That makes sense.
What is it, Art? Why is the artifact so important?
Oh, that's a distraction.
Art wrote a book? Sounds boring.
See, I probably missed a lot then. Yeah, see, now there's gonna be distraction stuff. So so basically there might be stuff in the drawers that weren't there before.
I don't hear the monster. I don't know if that's a good thing.
I don't know. You just jinxed it. Computer lab. Where was the lab again? There it is. Sandra, stay out of the lab. Cellular. What does that say? Something-fication may be in our, like, see. Leakification. I don't know what it's saying. The script they use is kind of dumb. In our future. I know how to read it, but it's just like extra steps. Cellular what? Artifact is irradiated. The Geiger counter is full red. Oh, liquefaction is the word see, it could be a Q, it could be a G. That makes more sense. The Geiger counter isn't reacting to radiation, it's reacting to the paranormal. If it isn't radiation, what is it? I don't know. Well, ain't that interesting.
There's gotta be something about the artifact around here. Another
Got the tape. Haven't seen test results like this since the Redfield incident. Redfield was true. Vivian was right about the artifact older than I thought. It's a lot of books.
Kill the monster. I like the sound of that.
Check July 71 Annals of Quantum Physics. Interdimensional physics and warform resonance. Paper was retracted but may not have been wrong.
Maybe something's on Art's computer.
Cast's afraid of it, but testing is the only way.
What have we here?
Wait, oh, this is the back area now. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Oh.
Gotta remember to read this upstairs.
And now this is a back way in, so if we want to avoid him... Now, he's probably going to be more aggressive. But we're going to have more ways around him at the same time, so we're given just as many... So we're going to have to power up. Okay, I see. Let's start with over here. Cassandra, we're going to need some kind of dampener to isolate vibrational noise in our readings. Sure thing, Art. I'll just swing by local dampener store. We're on a boat in the ocean, remember? I meant you can make one in the machine shop. Maybe you can. I don't know anything about machines or machine shops. Plane shifted materials excite in a measurable way when the proximity is shifted matter. Readings are off the scale. But where is it from? How could these materials exist? Incredible. What I wouldn't give for some tea. Do you know what happened to my infuser? Tea is for the unrefined palate. The only sophisticated method of caffeine ingestion is through pure black Colombian coffee. Also, I needed the chain. Wait, you broke my infuser? It was for the greater good. Bioreactivity test positive, perhaps on an understatement. It might be possible to design a weapon out of such materials, or at the very least, a reactant. This is it finally. Frequency modulator is now fried. Catastrophic equipment failure. Test for vibrational resonance out of range.
Cass's photos.
Yeah, so each one tells you. So each one, there's a collectible in each level, and if you haven't found, at least it tells you if you've got it. So each level has one, and if you check off the thing, that means you got all the collectibles for the level. So at least it has that. So I've definitely missed stuff. What's gonna have to happen? I'll try accessing the computer, but I can promise you it's not gonna be working.
Turn the power on first.
So we gotta go to the power room again. Once we do that, that's probably when shit's gonna hit the fan and Buddy's gonna spawn.
No!
Oh shit, he's in here! God damn it. Let me guess, restart from the top. I didn't do anything, so I'll have to go through it again. Fucking bitch. Such a bitch. What a bitch, bruh. So I think the collectibles save though. Yeah, so the collectibles at least save the more you go through them. So is this door shut? Except for that bit. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is head on over to the power. Turn it on. It's possible they wanted me to grab the duct tape to test it.
He's waiting for me.
So yeah, I got it. That's what they're doing. Yeah, I'm supposed to bring the duct tape down with me, I think. Thanks for coming. Probably for the best. I gotta bring that shit with me.
was waiting for me.
See, but because we try again, she's aware of the loop. She's aware of the loop.
I could use this to distract the monster.
Like a trial and error thing, you know? I better not. I'm pretty sure we had to. I'm gonna right now. I'm gonna turn on power for the biolab. The monster's right in the way, bruh. What a fucking bitch, bruh. If I had a spare missile. Just one spare missile.
It's safe in here.
I mean, I gotta make... Oh my god. It says fumble aiming a lure and cause your death. I apparently got an achievement. Bro, fuck this.
He really likes that room.
He's a little
Need
cock.
to find some way to draw him out.
God, I tried that.
This'll get his attention.
I think I should have closed the door. See you, girl. You know what I mean? You are fucking with me. Nothing ever works as intended. What a fucking joke, man.
I need bait. Something.
Stop telling me what to do when I already am doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but the thing ain't working.
Bait. Best bet is the kitchen.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of you telling me what to do over and over. He's not investigating. I tried to close the door on him. I mean, at least I got the achievement out of it. Silver linings, people. Silver linings. Bro, this thing sucks. The thing is, I feel like this game would be quite cool. That's the thing. It's still cool. It's just the mechanics don't work well.
Bingo. One monster lure coming up.
Like, it's just so finicky, and he's just so fast. There's very little room for error. And no, before anybody asks me, there is only one difficulty setting. So I have to throw it. Step back here. See, he didn't hear it. So now I gotta go in there. Even though I threw it, I have to go grab it.
Oh.
And it saw me. Fuck this, man. Come on. Test your goddamn games.
Could be useful.
I just assumed that seemed to be the best thing to throw it. I don't want to throw it straight, because if I throw it straight, he's not going to be far enough away from me. I got to get him far as hell. He didn't hear it. How come he doesn't hear it sometimes? Just kill me. Fuck you. But you can see me just fine, can't you? Unbelievable, bro.
Convenient.
Fucking lures do not work. I see. So you can grab a couple of lures that way and then put them in your inventory if you want. What do we need? Think, Dan. Think. What do we need? What do we need? Computer lab. He's coming in. Fucking blew it.
To pass him.
No good, I'm not. There's always one, isn't there? Biolab I saw. Okay. Now we should be good. I'm just gonna tiptoe. I just gotta get to an objective completion. But he spawns down here. I'm pretty sure of it. Fuck! See, this is where this would come in handy. See what I mean? I gotta get this open. But now he's... I mean, if he keeps going, we're fine. Whoa, hello. Hey, Sheep, how you doing? I think it's heading this way. The spatial audio is definitely helpful in that regard. Do I have to read all this again? I don't know if it counts to like some log, so I'm just opening it.
There's gotta be something with the artifact around here.
Okay. There was a couple of collectibles, but I think I got them. Yeah, so I don't have to search for them again. I do need the screwdriver. There, got its way out. Hopefully you didn't hear that.
Maybe something's on Art's computer. Locked.
Is there count pin?
With
Is
a quiz.
Oh. Of course.
Sounds like art, all right.
Who exposed the Pythagorean murder cult to the world? I don't know. I gotta look for books.
Kill the monster. I like the sound of that.
Where did I see that? Temporal crystallization, no.
What have we here?
Edward Scoss. There you go. Scoss. Who is father of incompleteness? Non-interior. It will, if it's important and relevant, it will give you the author's name. Not necessarily, actually. Incompleteness. Gotta be more books somewhere else. Oh, no. It might necessarily, it might not actually give you that information. The incomplete works. There you go.
Now,
Taft.
art, the questions might have something to do with his books.
Oh. Shit. Hold on. It said Taft. Incomplete works of Godel. C.T. Taft. What? I don't know. None of those answers were on there. What's up, Marth? Sorry, how are you? Oh, maybe Godel. Oh, maybe it's the name of it. It's Godel. Sorry.
There's one.
In the event of catastrophic civilization loss, it could only bring one book into your fallout bunker. Which would it be? Temporal crystallization, nature of space-time, magnetic. I don't know. Does he have a note? He must have a note that'll say that. The artifact is the weapon. Let's look for a note. See if there's something else. Testing test results? No. Testing artifact, inconclusive. I mean, I don't know. Into a bunker, right? Probably this. That would make the most sense, to be honest. Let's try it.
Shut up, computer!
That ain't it.
It's looking for me.
Okay. Scoss. Godel. Oh god, it's coming. It's coming.
Is the artifact the key to killing you?
They see their shit through, don't they? That mouse. I bet. Rat and mouse combined is a ruse, apparently. In an underground bunker, he said, right? Non-interiority. That makes sense. Oh, it's the last one.
It's after me.
God, that's so frustrating. It's just a reason. It's just a chance for me to eat my lunch. And he comes stomping. Third time's a charm, apparently.
I'm in. Okay.
All right.
What do
Jerry
we
locked up the
got?
artifact. Where? Dive shop. You
Past
saw it?
and art.
I saw him go in the
They
artifact
were
with the
working.
artifact, come out without it, then lock the door. Why? To keep it from us? Or to keep it from her? Any idea how we get it? Bolt cutters?
He was testing the artifact.
So we gotta find some bolt cutters.
They pulled it up from the
I
dive.
figured as much to get into that one spot in the
That's
storage
right.
room.
Dad locked it up. Did he know it was a weapon?
He knew something was amiss. Oh. Wait, the mission's done. There, I found her manuscript page. Yep, we can just leave.
This should get its attention. And give me some time to get away.
That one was actually quite quick.
Still be saved.
Looking at your mom. Got him. Okay.
Arturo said the artifact is a weapon. And I'm stuck in the Bermuda Triangle with a monster. I could use a magical weapon.
I need a weapon. I really don't think there's anything new every time we go in here. I think this is the 0 level. You know, in the negatives.
Material test, 30% iron, 25% gold, and I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Maybe copper? Or
No, it's not copper. It's not something from our table of elements.
are you saying it's not from Earth?
I don't think it's from our dimension. This is it.
What is it?
A weapon. Yes, maybe. Maybe we can reverse it and break the creature down like radiation poisoning.
You really think that could work?
Sure. But first,
What?
we find our ghost.
Right.
What? What is it?
I'm scared, Art.
Cassie, me and you, we're going to do this together.
So it looks like there's a cassette tape in every level. Same with this. I've seen descriptions of other artifacts, but never the artifacts themselves. Those have always been lost to time without any hard evidence left to substantiate their existence. This time is different. This time the artifact can be held in your hand. When Vivian told me about the artifact, I had my doubts, but so much of that she said reminded me of things I'd heard of before, other artifacts that she knew nothing about. It couldn't be a coincidence. But the other artifacts had their risks. Bad things happened. She didn't know about that either. EMS, or Ems and I are spending more time in the dive closet. My dive shop, she calls it. I'm beginning to understand why she likes to hide. If Viv knew we were listening to the music box, she'd be pissed, but I think it helps. We should have kept hiding. I break into the dive shop. So you basically get your objective.
Did Dad know the artifact was a weapon? Is that why he locked it in his dive shop?
I mean, if you're in the Bermuda Triangle and you find a weird alien-like artifact, I don't think you're going to be like, let's go ahead and bring this back home. Usually, you just launch it into space, because if I had a spare missile, Just one spare missile, bruh. A fucking bitch, bruh. The thing is, animations and the cutscenes, there is really solid stuff with this game. For what it is, you know what I mean? Like, for the price, I can't get over how cheap this game actually was. After tax, this thing cost me 25 Canadian, so I think it's about 20 bucks. So that's got to be mentioned.
Shop. More like Dad's hiding spot. He told Viv he was just locking tanks up in storage. Yeah, right.
Unreal 5. Everything's on Unreal 5. Unreal 5 is like the go-to engine to use for indie devs just because it's so accessible for them. Oopsie. Shit, I hope you didn't hear that. Okay, we're ready to go. So I've got to find me some bolt cutters in this level. So yeah, each of them have a yeah, see, each character has their own collectible. Oh, Cassandra has 2.
Why'd you take the weapon, Dad? Did you use it? Are you alive?
See, like, the monster kept saying hello, so it's like... Nothing to see here. We're gonna need the bolt cutters. They're most likely gonna be in, like, the machine shop or something. Who moved the rent? Oh, we already read that. Read that too. Is there anything of value in these cages? Or does it just make the most noise known to man? I think that's what it is, Angela. I really do think that is actually the case. I can't remember what button I pressed to, like... If you just hit F, like, turn the flashlight on. That's a lot of distraction stuff. I'm not sure I got this one yet.
Can't get me in here.
It's way at the end. Now's our chance. I'm going into medical to see if there's anything new. Not sure if I got this. I'm gonna check. Because yeah, we can, or it's like it's like some sort of anomaly that absorbs souls. Because I don't know if you guys heard it multiple times. You could hear voices coming from it that sound human. Oh, I found a walkie-talkie. Is that a distraction? It must be good for something. Most likely it's in areas that you haven't searched searched yet. I think that's where most of the stuff is. But sometimes they plop them in common areas too. They're just kind of hidden in plain sight. That's why I'm searching. You know what I mean? Okay. Completely unnecessary. Just she's like slamming shit. see, they're all the same notes from before. Alright, let's just move out of here. I like that there is a slow, like a stealth open. I'll bet you Dad's quarters, you know, Captain's quarters are probably the last place we're gonna be.
Did that thing just lock me down here?
Wow. So it slammed the door shut, bruh. The fucking did, bruh. Ah, see? This drawer had nothing in it before. Now we found one of her, we found her photo. That's what I mean, you gotta repeatedly look through drawers and shit, because you never know what you're gonna find. We were young, future was so bright. Oh, whole neighborhood was so alive. Whoa. Oh, hello.
Maybe there's something about the monster on here.
Every kid on the whole damn street. That was his lab page. Now the neighborhood's cracked and torn. Whoa, kids are grown up, but the lives are worn. How can one little street hold so many lives? No, he is still active. Again, we're looking for a what? He's still around. Oh wait, we're going to his lab, aren't we? I bet we're gonna have to find his key card. So she's remembering more and more people. What's my current objective? Bring it to the dive shop, but we need bolt cutters. So I'm keeping tabs. I've noticed the item you need to pick up has like kind of a yellowish liney glow to it. I don't know if you've noticed that when we've picked up items. Oh shit, I should probably check this. Hold on. But he did lock me down here, he said. She said that, sorry. She said, but now I feel like I need to get into the lab. Oh. Boy, what the hell, boy? I'm not sure if I did anything yet though, so any progress I've got could be lost if I'm not careful. Like, who knows where they decided to put in the bolt cutters this time? Like, I looked downstairs, I didn't see anything downstairs. Oh, I remember that. I haven't heard that song in a while. I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Can't remember the next line. Something, something. It's all in my head or something. Or it's out of my head. You think I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy. But that's not fair. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Yes, he does. I didn't, wait, did I go in the machine shop in this run? Yes, I did. Oh no, I remember it. It's get along with the voices. That's all in my head. That's what it is. That's the second line. Man, there aren't that many places to search. But I repeatedly find myself struggling to find the items. The items seem very like, it's almost like a scavenger hunt each level. Like it's one of those games that's like when you finally beat the game and you go back and play it another time, you can basically sprint through it and beat it in like, you know, a small amount of time, you know? But you realize that most of the gameplay of stuff like this is you just replaying, like, or just looking around, you know, trying to find shit that you can find. I have no idea where the bolt cutters are, big players. I haven't seen anything of the sort. I thought maybe they'd be in here. I'll try and go back the same way I came. The dude did slam me in. It's possible the room I needed to get to was behind him. And now he's just patrolling. It looked like he's patrolling back and forth to kind of keep you in a specific zone. The one area I didn't actually check. I didn't check if there was, I didn't check the bathroom. Oh, I'm dead. Hi. So the door animation, if you close it as you're not fully through it. Yeah, so now I gotta redo the whole thing again. How enjoyable. Upside, it saves the DLC, or sorry, it saves shit. So we'll search the storage room for the dive shop.
Get down!
Stop shouting at it! Oh. Yeah, once you get the collectibles, it saves across your entire save. So I think if you create a new game, I don't know if there's a chapter select where you can go back and get what you missed. That would be nice. Some games, they wait until you beat the game first. Oh. Like, dude's kind of blocking me.
Locked. I could find a key. Or I could just find a way to cut it.
I mean, we all know we're gonna find bolt cutters.
I think I'll cut it.
Where are them cutters at? You will take my cutter back. Rich ass. I think I'm at a point where I have no choice but to throw... Oh, wait, what's that? See, these are all things that kind of look like bolt cutters together, but they're not. They're just like brooms or something. You know what she does? She stop doing that, girl. Okay. What I don't understand is they've programmed the main character when you see it, like for too long, she screams.
Gotta get him out of that room.
And it alerts the guy. If she just keeps the fuck quiet, there's no reason it's going to come attack me. I don't get why they thought that was a good plan. Because now what? If I can't, I'm trying to get close to it. It just seems very odd. Like, I don't know what they're trying to get out of it. Rage in a cage. It's very annoying. So one thing I would like to try. What happened to the other tape that I found? I swear I picked up a second tape that was in here. I'm gonna use the tape and I'm gonna throw it past it if I can, and just so I can sneak into the bathroom on the right, because these are the areas I haven't looked at yet. Unless I can just nicely. It's too close for me to, Wow, I dodged it like the Matrix. It just takes too long to go anywhere, you know? I'll bet you the thing is though, once you get the bolt cutters and you get in there, that's mission. That's my thought. Fuck. I'm trapped. Oh, I don't know why I can't get in her toolbox. Oh, God, I don't see anything, bro. I mean, once I find it, I'll know exactly where to go. Like, that's a broom. It's bright and yellow, but it ain't it. And dude's got me dead to rights at this point. He's got me stuck. Dum 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 dun 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 rum rum bum 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 bum. Do I still have it? Yeah, I do. Let's equip it. Checking the bathroom. Or she said to something. It could be actually in the toilet for all I know. Why would there why would bolt cutters be in there? I don't know. Why would anything be anywhere at this point? All I know is they're giving me ways to distract him. And he's like patrolling this area like the plague, bruh. Oh, that's a drawer. There must have been something in there. That's a tiny little drawer. I'll bet you anything there was a picture or something in there in a different level. That was a mistake. I don't think a bigger mistake has ever been made, because he was actually walking the other direction. I didn't mean to throw it, because I was gonna zip by and get right, because this door is locked, right? The one in front of me. Up.
Safe.
That was clutch. He did have a little Ricky spaz. I don't know if you guys saw that. Very tedious. Like, go away, man, please. It's almost like, should I just restart?
Need to move. I don't want to be here.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't have any more throwables. Fuck off, bro. This is really grindy. Like, it's so insanely grindy. Bastard. I swear there was like another tape in here, like, and I picked up 2 at the start. Because I've only ever found 1 ever since, so I don't know if like... Apparently not, bro. I mean, I'm just assuming it's in the bathroom. It's hard to tell if he actually can see you, and the game is on constantly being like, can he see me? Can he hear me? Can he open doors? Except they can do all those things. I tried to throw it further. It's got to be in one of these rooms because he's just constantly patrolling it. I know last time it did trigger.
Leave me alone.
Ah! I got an achievement. Monster Season chases you 30 times. I just can't check the bathroom. Knowing my luck, there probably isn't anything in the bathroom. So now, like, do I wait or should I just go this way? Like, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I realize I have to go into the storage room so it'll trigger this.
Locked. I could find a key, or I could just find a way to cut it. Yeah, I think I'll cut it.
Like, we've already checked this. Yeah, tape. Meanwhile, there's all these millions of other things that we could do.
Hello.
Hey, Chris, how you doing? Thanks for 45 months. Welcome back. I don't know. It's just getting annoying. I'm not... Like, it's like, it has so much potential, but it just, the AI is just kind of fucking stupid. And like, it's like stupid as in, it's too smart. See if a door closes. Yeah, see, it just shuts.
Did that thing just lock me down here?
No.
Not getting back that way.
But you are, though. I think I'm 100% safe down here for real. There's a sneaker in the corner. Like, this basement area is not that large. It might seem like it is. And don't forget, I already got all the collectibles. There was one in here. Oh my god, Daniel Quinn.
This'll work.
Fucking jack off. Now he's down here, isn't he? All her tools are pink. It's all good! It's all good! It's all good! What?! I'm in the safe spot! Fuck you. I spit a lot when I did that. I'm terribly sorry. That's disgusting. Honestly, it's so annoying. I was in cover. Like, he grabbed me through the wall.
Locked. I could find a key. Or
Hurry up and lock me down, bruh.
Find a way to cut
Fucking
it.
bitch, bruh.
Yeah, I think I'll cut it.
The thing is locking me
Did
down
that
here.
thing just lock me down here?
And the thing is, this was the first room I checked. I honestly don't understand how I didn't see this. I was so busy looking at the fucking drawers. So now it's here.
Gotta stay out of sight. Dang it, Em!
That time I made it in here. This is the game in a nutshell. We gotta be quiet. Gotta stay out of sight. Oh my god, there it is! Like, she screams at the top of her lungs and the thing's like, oh hi, I see you now. Like, why were they doing that? Shut the fuck up. No wonder that, like, the fucking girl, like, you know, I don't know. Now he's blocking the way out because that's how they're doing this. So what I'm gonna do is throw it. Shit. Go get it, cuh. Okay, apparently he's done with it. Oh no. The thing is, he's spiritual, so he'll disappear. Just because he's here doesn't mean he's... Just because he went this way doesn't mean he's still here. He might be. What's up, Tanya? Annoyingly, I think I have to go all the way to where he is. He did tiptoe away. I'm so close, bruh. That's the kitchen. Oh, he's coming back. Or is he? This whole, like, crew mess area was closed before. Yeah, the galley was locked, and then it just magically opened one day. Oh, I see where this goes. I didn't properly search this area because I'd already found all the collectibles for that last level, so I didn't feel like it was necessary. Necessary? Is it necessary for me to drink my own urine? Probably not. No! But I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. What's that?
My music box. You better still work.
Let's go with the music box. Da 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 da. I can see you eating my ass. What? Oh, that's fucking horrible. I don't know if she drops it on the goddamn ground. Guys, I trapped myself. That was a big... I thought you could throw it. Huh? Oh, no, it didn't, Chris. That's weird. Your first one did. The super chat didn't. Or the super... I don't think the super stickers chime anymore. Appreciate that. Super chats do, though. So I think the super stickers are more likely to not work. Fuck, he's kind of in a bad spot. Bitch. I hate it, man. I'm not even making noise and he's just like, huh? Well, look at that guy. Like, bro, it's so grindy and there's no save on this one. Fuck, I'm getting really fucking tired of replaying this. Fuck off, man. So dumb.
Locked.
Bitch.
I could find a key, or I could just find a way to cut it. Yeah, I think I'll cut it. Did that thing just lock me down here?
Fucking over it, bro. It's just, that was such a long distance. And all because I accidentally dropped it, you know what I'm saying? Like...
Please, no!
Fuck, I'm in there, bro. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I'm literally in the safe spot and he's still able to grab me. Is it the flashlight? Can he see the flashlight? I don't get it. Like, the game gives us so many mixed signals. Fuck. And I dropped it. He's gonna hear that magically.
Locked. I could find a key, or I could just find a way to cut it.
It's just that the spots where he's like patrolling from in between are the worst.
Down here?
So what I'm gonna try doing is, like, I don't think shutting this door is gonna do me any good. But shutting this door might do me some good. So I'll shut that door. I can see how that achievement where you go after, like,
this'll work.
Excuse me. The achievement where what do you call it? Where you don't get spotted or you don't die in the entire game. See, now, see, that worked. That was smart because now I cut off his line of vision. Oh, thanks for the super sticker, Angela. Yeah, see, the super stickers don't play in the chat. I don't know why. I think it's because there's an actual image. They're more like super thanks. Super thanks don't ping either because super thanks are like, you can basically send a super chat on a non-live video. Just like a VOD. See, what I want to do is go back in there and see if I can get the music box. Is this the kitchen? Yeah. I'm gonna go see if the music box is in here. No, see, that's permanent. Once you find it, it's toast. I am going to pick up the thing again, though. Shit. That's unfortunate. Here's what I'm gonna do. Brain. I gotta be cautious here. I can go this way now. Don't forget, I can't go this way. See, there goes the timer. Why is he not going for it? So, good to know. If it's me making the noise across the other side of the map, he can hear that like nothing. But if it's a tool for distraction, nah, I don't think so, cuh. Do I have any? I do have the duct tape. I can't get him out of the way. That's basically this game in a nutshell. Is there's a lot of fucking cheese against you. Do not look. Shit, I'm dead. In. Jesus Christ. I'm in the room I need to be in.
I'll die if I don't get moving. Am I dreaming? That's lucky lighter. I saved up all year to get him this.
Another art piece.
You in there?
Shh. No one knows about this one.
Don't worry. No one's here.
Go away.
I'm diving today.
Okay.
I just wanted to say hi before I go.
I'll see you after.
Okay. Well, love you, kiddo.
Love you too. The dive accident. Dad, you're gone. You've been gone. That's all that's here.
Obviously, I missed the cassette and the manuscript page. At this point, I don't think I'm too caring about that, considering how annoying this shit has been. They're just like in drawers, so like I said, we're just gonna go through it.
She never said goodbye.
Yeah, Swift, it's your fault. How do you like it, bro?
Dive accident.
Now you know how I feel on a daily
that.
fucking basis.
I don't
It's all
wanna
Jay. It's
remember
all
any of
Swift's
this.
fault.
Why are you making me remember?
No accountability, right? It's all on Swift. Wait, I did pick up that last picture at the end, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Artifact test. I think I did this one. Because that was from chapter 8, which was technically chapter 6.
Material
Yeah, I did that one. So I didn't get anything new. Did I get anything here? Mute. Yeah, I did. Musings on escape. I'll regain my reputation, and then my daughter will again be proud of me. She will not have to endure the slings and arrows of being my child. But is it worth risking the world? Another stage 2 occurred in Portugal many years ago, but it was stopped. We have risked much again to gain this artifact. We've traveled for days across the triangle with no navigation. Our instruments are still compromised. By the arc of the sun, we're going in a straight line. We should be out of the triangle by now, but we aren't. I think we're carrying the triangle with us. I think the artifact is the triangle, and the triangle's the artifact. Word. It's a good concept on the initial game, though, no? I tried explaining that coordinates don't put you over a square foot of ocean. It just gets you to the neighborhood, and the neighborhood's moving because it's the Gulf Stream. And anyway, the map's not the territory, like they say. The territory is the universe. Get to the lounge. Lounge, getting to the lounge. Assembly the crew. As an accredited college professor, I've come into contact with a great many of the greatest minds of our generation. Arturo Rosario is one of those special people. He first contacted me when he learned of my reputation as a no-nonsense adjunct professor of English at South Carolina Community College. Cut this. Arturo is one of those rare people who blah blah something. He published a paper that made a splash before getting kicked out of science. Big deal. He stumbled across the location of the artifact. That's what matters. Over the next few months, I assembled a crack team of some of the brightest minds of our generation. Arturo Rosario, published scientist and scholar, Cassandra? Isn't it Cassandra? Typo. Cassandra Holloway, expert in all things paranormal, who once took a class of mine and became fascinated with my work. My husband, Jerry, the rock of the mission, and the expert dive captain, along with his stepdaughter, Useless. She's a bitch. I don't trust Cass as far as I can throw her. Her recordings may be a problem. I have to get my hands on those tapes of hers. Valerie's a B. What a fucking bitch, bruh. What a fucking bitch, bruh. If we just had a spare missile. Anyway. Why is everything fucked up? Anyway. It looks like there's 6. Oh. That's not that many. What a beautiful day in the triangle. A beautiful day in the triangle. See how the sun is now, I will say setting, but I think it's technically getting closer to sunrise. When we started the game, I think we were at dusk or night, and then it's been going in reverse, right? This game is different and unique in the sense that we're playing backwards. Okay, let's do some clarification. There's 2 types of super chats. They both qualify under the super chat banner or umbrella. A super chat, which you can basically send an amount of money that will pop up. It doesn't matter. I didn't think there was a restriction on typing, but there might be. So you might have to send a certain amount before it'll pick up, before you can actually write anything. I know people have sent dollar super chats and it's just come out blank, but I'm pretty sure you can. But maybe not. Anyway, Bud, thank you for the super chat. He's throwing that one up. And then there's the super stickers, which are just literally images you can pick from. So they work the same way in which you basically buy an image to pop up in chat.
Cass's walkie-talkie.
When Ghost Hunter uses this to communicate, she's watching us. What the fuck?
Did she have the artifact?
Dang it, I didn't mean to throw it. I feel bad. I think that's Homeboy's birds. What a fucking bird, bruh. Chicken bake. That just happened. So what's our objective? Get in the lounge. Obviously find as many of the things as we can. And Jake's just like, well, fuck you. I'm gonna do it that way. Thank you, Jakey boy. Appreciate the hell out of you for sending those 10 gifted. Bringing us to 500 again. Single-handedly bringing us to 500 Membies again. You and Deck have been like fighting over the lordship for a while. So even though this says this is number 6, this isn't chapter 6. This is probably the only game I've ever played that goes in reverse order. It sounds like the cow goes. Shit, where was the lounge again? Oh, this is where the game ends now. Or sorry, the chapter ends here. So we found the exit door. Is he still just standing there? Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out. I might as well go in the basement then. Obviously, we have to turn power to the incendiary, but maybe we can't get there and it just seems like it's accessible and it really isn't. Do you know what I'm talking about? There was nothing ever in this drawer, but I feel like one of these days there's going to be something in there. Club. See, I feel like every time I come in here, I waste my time opening drawers because there's a high chance that there's nothing even there. But like, you'd think like I'd be able to access some of these junk drawers and like use the lures in them. Like so far, there hasn't been anything in any of these. Like they're literally just there for show. It's just like here's some Unreal assets to make it look real, which it does. Don't get me wrong, makes it look real, but it just seems like. Considering some things do spawn differently from map to map or whatever, it does make you wonder a little bit. Anyway, the lounge. Which one is the fucking lounge, bro? I think the lounge is not across from the computer lab. The lounge is across from where? I know I've seen it.
Please, no!
Oh, come on, girl. Wow. That was by a hair. Okay, where the fuck is the lounge? Here it is.
What's it doing in there?
Look for anything new. So Cass was kind of a... Oh, she was the paranormal investigator.
To do with the tarot cards?
Maybe. Lost Souls of Blackwood. Astrology in the Limbic Age. And she had a lot of shit in here.
The lab rats.
Alas, Port York.
Still here. Tarot cards.
What the helly? Journal. I found some items in a collection that seem particularly attuned to the paranormal. With some help with the tarot, I'm tuning into something here. My rats know. Death, the end, mortality. We all end up as the bones. Judgment, evaluation, self-reflection. What can I see? The Empress, fertility, rebirth. She truly looks the part. The Hermit, reflecting on his life, stands alone. The ritual protects our secrets. So I have to place.
Rats to sense the paranormal.
Interesting. So I probably got to find the right order.
Worth a shot.
And then you hear him in the distance, and you're just like, "Oh right, that guy's still running around like a dingaling." Ramming accidentally. Ew, it's seeping. She had a pretty big room, to be honest. Arturo doesn't get it.
Cass was trying to reach Dad.
The cards say it's Jerry. If I can reach him, maybe I can convince him to leave us alone.
Where did she get all of these?
I think these are things that you collect for the outside when you leave the level. Art saw it. I know Art saw it.
3 is the good one.
Anthology of Monsters Volume 2. I feel like there's got to be some pickups in here, man. Unless all these items are representatives
I'll listen to this later.
of other things.
Huh. Interesting.
You know what I mean? Like some of these could be... Meh. Well, shit. There you go. That's how you access the bathroom. Right? So this is the bathroom. And now it links to hers, but you can't get there until... Oh my god, look at this. Does it know what we did? Not funny, Emily. Yes. More. Are you still there? What do you want from us? Hello? Is this a spirit? Not who, what? Who is this? Not Emily. Not... Jerry, are you there?
Gotta drop a few things.
Oh, I have too much inventory. There's her photo. Makes sense that both would be in here. It's almost like, depending, the thing is, I found Arturo's lab pages in like alleys and shit, like, or like in vents, so like they're not necessarily. So I think we gotta find the right pagan statues. Death. So they'll react accordingly. Human skull, maybe?
It's working.
Yep.
The little guy senses something on it.
Yep. Okay. Judgment.
So I just need to find the others.
That sounds like judgment.
He's not doing anything. No!
You're a fucking bitch, bro. I'm guessing it didn't save anything, so I probably gotta redo that whole level. Okay, good. It saved it when I got in here. Dude, I was busy snooping about. Anyway, at least we got the 2 thingies.
I can't carry anymore.
What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, it's right. It saved it. Okay, so you go there.
It's working. The little guy senses something on it.
Again, this does seem like judgment to me.
So I just need to find the others.
Is he sensing
He's
that
not
one?
doing anything.
Okay.
Does it have something to do with the tarot cards?
The hermit?
Guess it's a fake.
Okay, so we don't want that. Some of them are legit. Judgment. Let's try the hermit on this fucking guy.
No, that can't be right.
No.
Where
The
did she
Empress.
get all of these?
Judgment. Probably not.
Another fake.
There's a fish one.
Nope.
I wonder if they're all bone related.
No. Huh. Interesting. Nope.
There's a mirror. Oh, wait, the mirror's probably judgment, bro. Because you judge yourself.
Oh, okay. There's one.
Fucking got it, bro. It's metaphorical.
The monster. Hide. Gotta hide.
We don't have any hides. Wow.
Wait for it to pass. She only wrote about the paranormal.
Yeah, I'm a little busy in the toilet taking a dump. I think it just knows too much. I don't think there's anywhere to hide in her room.
No. Another one. Just need one more.
All right, let's read the things again. The Empress, fertility rebirth. She looks the part. Okay. Oh, it's probably this chick. Fertility, rebirth, it's a baby. That's gotta be it.
No.
Really? Maybe this chica?
That's not right.
He's too close, bro. He hears too much. Jesus Christ. I hate how, like, you're under a clock. Again, I'm trying to figure out what item I need to grab, but he's making this very difficult. I'm dead. Dude, I can't do this. He's so back and forth. What item? Here he comes, watch. Guys, I'm nervous to go over there. I'm gonna try this guy. Shit. I don't know what he won't fuck off. That's what's so annoying about this. I've already tried that one. It doesn't work. Wait, look at that balancing.
Bingo.
What? I tried that before.
Yes.
It said no.
What are you hiding?
Dude, I put the baby doll there. Maybe there's multiple.
What's wrong?
She took my music box.
Em.
It's my music box.
I found the music box.
I don't want to stop. I want Mom back. Bring her back.
Emily, you know I can't do that.
Vivian took my music box.
I found it.
Was Cass trying to tell me something?
Oh, the door's open. I can leave.
I need to distract him with something.
Do I have? I do. I know I didn't. I'm heading for the door. We're through, boy.
Remember why you're here.
Which is what?
Remember.
Technically 5 more chapters to go, but we've done most of them.
I've remembered enough. Vivian. None of this would have happened if Mom were here. There'd be no Vivian if Mom were alive.
Nope. We did pick up one of these. Rats in a cage.
We should let them out.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Your rats. You should let them out. Open their cages. Set them free.
They're my rats. I'm keeping them until I can get them off this boat. For now, they're safe where they are.
No. They will die where they are. Same as us.
I'm not letting them out.
It would be a mercy is all I'm saying. That way, when we die, they could fend for themselves.
And what would they eat exactly? There's no food on the boat.
Isn't there? There will be.
Okay. Right. Nothing else. Did I get more? Oh, wait, let's check the journal entries. Did I get this one? Musings on escape. I'll regain my reputation and then my daughter will again be proud of me. She will not have to endure the stings and arrows of being my child, but is it worth risking the world? Another stage 2 occurred in Portugal many years ago, but it was stopped. I think I read this one actually. I did. I told them all the old wrecks were well documented and there was nothing to see past 25 north. They said what we're looking for isn't documented. Now I wonder, there's more they ain't saying. But whatever, I'll take them wherever they want to go. Why did you listen to him, Dad? Now it's time to head to the biolab, so... But I've got to get his card. Right? Did I pick up anything? Assembling the crew. Yeah. We've already done that. So we ended up getting the tape and the photo last time. They're kind of all over the map, aren't they? So my guess is there's 6 times 6. That's 12. But there's 14 tapes, right? Or 13 pictures? No, that doesn't make sense. If it's 6 and 6, that's 12, which means there would only be 2 more. So maybe there is. Who knows? I don't know. It seems they're putting the photos in a weird spot.
She took my music box. I bet she's the monster.
We have the music box. Remember, I found it when I was in the galley. Oh, see, like, see, these are the, they must be like mementos that you find, because I found a bunch of stuff. So it's almost like this area displays what you find, because, yeah, the telescope's there, that I remember picking that up. And then the music box, and then Dad's lighter. They were all like mementos. I don't think there's an achievement for collecting those, but I think this is kind of like your menu, if that makes sense. Like, technically the level doesn't start until you go back in the boat. But all right, the red key card, which will bring us back to the biolab.
Maybe it's in our lab.
Because at this point, I'm not really focused on picking up collectibles, because I miss so many. It's just like, you know what I mean? I'll grab what I can find, but I'm not gonna like comb the desert, you know? No doubt about it, though, this guy is fucking irritating. Hopefully this is the correct... No, I'm on the opposite end. I gotta get to the lab. But again, this is kind of a detour in a way. We haven't had to adjust the power on the box in a while, hey? Alright, he's following me. But that could also mean he's up top. Because I think I only closed the door that was up top there. Does have everything? Yeah, see, each one seems to have it. But the biolab probably has most of the items, and then there's probably a couple that are just kind of spawning randomly. You know what I mean? But sometimes they plop them here. Depending, I think, where each character spends a good chunk of their time. Ooh, I actually, you know how I said, oh, I don't need to fuck with it? I might need to adjust, I might need to, like, turn the power on for this place. Whoa, my God, bro.
So cold. Thought I was done with the water.
Dude, you don't just get to make a loud fucking noise like that and make it okay. The hell is in here?
Maybe the artifact's in this weird chamber thing. Huh.
We're gonna need to power it up.
Should lock it.
Gee, thanks. Don't forget to turn off the equipment when you're done. Sorry, I'm reading it kind of backwards. Broke the meter needles pegged. So I'll probably have to go back up and reroute power to whatever room I'm in. I'm sure that's where some of the collectibles are too, is like if you have to reroute the power. There you go, that's a lab. I don't want to die out here. I don't even like the sea. Yeah.
Another cast lock. Okay.
Mice keep getting out somehow. Churro, if you see any on the loose, just use a flashlight to guide them into this carrier and put them back. I found some in the crew's quarters in the galley. They're drawn to the paranormal. We should check into it. Holy shit, dude, still going on about the games? I haven't really looked at chat in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a horror game. Running out of time. If it's alive, we can kill it. The artifact is a key, but how do we use it? We should approach this scientifically, create a hypothesis, run experiments, find its weak points, and make a weapon.
Scientist and a ghost
My hypothesis, we're screwed.
And make Emily a magical
And I feel bad
weapon.
for her, man. I really do.
How many tests did they do?
Apparently a lot. I was right, it's never gonna let us go. Oh, I will let you go. I mean, Angela's just trying to deal with all the rism from the tism, you know? These dudes trying to rizzer with the tizzer. Riz with the tiz, in hopes of the jizz. Dude, that dude's got like a Hawaiian shirt on. I don't think that's probably Dad. Anyway, let's go turn the power on, right?
Need some way to catch the rats. A rat carrier. Perfect.
What does she say? Standing on the loose, just use a flashlight to guide them into the carrier. Oh my god, you are joking. So cruise quarters and the galley. This is gonna be very, very annoying, I have a feeling. I'm dead.
Please, no!
Drop it! I don't get it. You can't drop. I thought right click was to drop the item.
Don't make me keep going.
Fuck. No, yeah, no kidding, bro. It's so annoying. Like. Emily, please just save my mice. Where do you want me to put them? Is this where I gotta put them? Fuck. Here you go. It's going, I suppose. Game's exceptionally tedious. Did I end up finding one of those things? Yeah, I found that in the lab. I can't believe I have to go through this game catching fucking mice. This is gonna be so hard. It's so loud.
Thought I was done with the water.
Like, what do you expect, bruh?
I hope everything in here was waterproof. Maybe the artifacts in this weird chamber thing.
Is there anything else to look at? Everything's kind of partially underwater, so it's like, nah.
Another cast lock. Okay, guess I need the rats.
Oh, wait.
Some way to catch the rats.
So there's one rat in there. So it looks like there's 3 rats.
A rat carrier. Perfect.
Catch the missing rats and power the lab. Drop the carrier near the rat. What did they say it was? See, that is what you do. But when he's after you, found more rats in storage, O2, and machine control. I think they're drawn to Emily's old candy bar wrappers. So machine control and storage O2. Which one was storage O2? I think it's downstairs here. So maybe we should start with the one that's on this level. I hear him.
One of the rats.
Got it.
Gotta catch it. Got one. Just gotta get it to the lab without being killed. No big deal.
I really hope that when I bring them back one at a time.
Keep it down, rat.
Of course you can't fucking do it.
Okay. That worked.
Did it save? Did you guys see a save icon? Yeah, I think it saved. So yeah, you got to do that 2 more times. What did they say the other ones were? That was the easy one. Crew quarters and the galley. And this fucking guy. Galley makes a ton of sense. Is it gonna make me go the long way? That's what I'm starting to wonder. Drop it. I'm trying to drop it. The game doesn't let me drop. I'm holding right click. So, see, here's the thing. I want to just let you guys know. To drop an item, it is right click of the mouse. But when he's chasing you, you can't right click. You have to crouch to drop it. Normally, you just drop it, but... And you can't crouch with an item like this. So I can't just pick up this the mouse trap and crouch through this area to get to the next region. I actually can't have to stand up. Fucking annoying. That's the finish right there. It's being a mad... No, it's not. Fuck! Dude, it's so fucking dumb. Like, literally, you get stuck in one area. It's so long. You have to wait so much.
To go any farther.
Upside is it did save. That was at least it saved the fact that I put the mouse in there, the rat in there. Everywhere I go, man. He's always there. It's just non-stop. I mean, he just happens to know everything. I go to the other side and he'll be on the other side. He's coming. The AI is fucking horrible. It is so bad. I'm never gonna be able to get these rats. I'll spend all this time going to the other side, and then the monster will literally spawn on the other side too. See, I crouch, I drop it. I don't know where I dropped it. There it is. I don't know, man. It's running out. It's just like, that's why I've kind of given up on the collectibles, because the saves, like, this is a tedious one. I have to catch mice 3 times. The upside is it does save after each mouse capture, but the 2 hardest ones are up top. So I've got to try and bring this thing to the galley, which he's in the way of, by the way. And I do have throwables, but the throwables almost never work, and you have to be a certain distance for it to actually trigger them. Oh, get the fuck out of here. He's right here. Oh, wait, the galley. Oh, wait, the galley's accessible from this side. I forgot. I have this access to this area now. I'm gonna go shut the door. There's a mouse in here.
There's one. Gotta catch it.
Okay, let's bring the thing in here. Where's the trap? Fuck! Oh my god.
Another one.
Don't eat my rat.
Gotta get moving. Is this all a dream?
Where's the rat? Did I get him? I got him. Bail, 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 bail! Get in there, get in there! In! The guy just fucking knows. You know why though? Because the rat is kind of chirping. It's squeaking, and he can hear the squeaks. But when you throw like that roll of tape, he's like, right by his ear, he's like, I'll go back to my patrol. I'm close though. I do know that I think, well, am I close?
I can't hide here forever.
He's like right out the door, so I don't really know where I'm supposed to go.
You'll be okay.
It didn't work. See what I mean? I threw it. Nothing happened. He's in the room with me right now. It's just that the distraction shit doesn't work. What's up, Andre? Appreciate it. Yeah, of course I remember that. One of my biggest series I did. Remember, the save points are only when you drop the rats off.
It'll be okay.
No, 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 no. Just put it down so it can save. Put it down so it can save.
Huh. You're not so bad.
All right. I didn't see a save. But I think it's saved. I really hope it's saved. I worry that because of the proximity of the guy I don't know. Did anybody see a save icon? It's on the lower right side of the screen, right corner. It's a little white circle that spins on the bottom right. I wasn't looking. I was so busy on closing the door. They said the crew galley, right? Or not the galley, sorry, the crew quarters. Just listen for squeaks. Hunter, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Oh, I hear it. I did hear it. There it is. It's in this room. Fuck. Flashlight ain't working for some reason. Is it because he's nearby? I heard the squeaks and it sounded like it was coming from here.
Where'd the rats go?
I can't. I hear them. Now my flashlight won't work, bro, so I can't lure them. Why won't the flashlight work all of a sudden? Jesus Christ. Do you keep hearing the squeak? Guys, I don't get it. Am I supposed to find a battery for it or something? I keep hearing it over here. Bro, this is horrible. I don't know why it's... Control room. Wait, I've got the raft from crew quarters? Where's the control room then? Bro, this entire time, I've been in the wrong place.
Oops. That was loud.
Get in there! Get in there! What the hell? No! The rat got in the way of the safe zone. How am I alive? I have no clue. What I was hearing was below. So this whole time I could have gone to the control room and caught him. That's absolutely crazy. So I made this way harder than I needed to be.
Can't hide forever.
Which is really annoying. I could have been like out of here. Shit. Where'd I leave it? Where'd I leave it? I saw that.
Remember to read this upstairs.
Okay, going right down here will bring us right to the room we need to go in, the lab. But unfortunately, the room we need is the control room. I didn't realize that you could mark which room was in what. You know what I mean? Like where which one was. So essentially, we need to go. Second. We've got to bring this guy into control room. That's where the squeaks were coming from, bruh. In there you go.
Here, mousy, mousy.
There, that actually worked.
Career in pest control.
Okay, it's the last mouse, guys. Don't forget, our exit is up top. And this mouse is going nuts, or this rat is going nuts. So he's making a scene. So, fortunately, we're nice and close. We saved the close one.
Here you go, little buddy.
Alright, save point unlocked. I just saw it.
That's all 4. Okay. Oh, Cass.
Is that us?
You were
Oh, that's
hiding?
Cass.
Why is her bracelet glowing? The bracelet's a monster detector. There's nowhere to hide. Just keep it down, Em.
Mom. So we missed the photo and the cassette. To be fair, that stuff is probably... I should have called
It's
more. I'm
gone.
sorry, Mom.
The bracelet stopped glowing. Now I know when that thing is close.
You might...
Of course, Cass didn't have the artifact. I bet Viv took it. I knew she was the monster.
She's not. It's Papa Smith, man. We're gonna find... Oh, that's a photo. Oh, no, it's not a photo. I thought maybe we'd find one of her artifacts in here.
Wonder
there's
if
a
she caught
cassette.
the monster on tape.
So the only thing we didn't find in this area so far is Cassandra's photo. Which would make sense if it's in here, to be honest, but... I may have taken too long to leave. Now we gotta go out the level, I think.
Okay. Still no artifact. Or weapon.
It's right there, our exit. No. This is the whole game. It's not. No, that's just the name of the title. It's gonna be. I think the game is gonna be like a series of games. Because when I installed this game, it was called like Ire Chronicles. So I think it's gonna be. Oh, don't use that. See, he's right in the way. My exit's right there, but do I go all the way underneath and around? I mean, it very well could be a test, you know? See you, Swift. Oh, you sure as hell didn't. I know you know that that's not true. At this point, I just want out. We made it.
She had it last.
First my music box, then the artifact. I should have known it was you all along, Viv.
I don't think it was. It just doesn't really suit it.
Okay, sweetheart, remember this is hide and seek. We're hiding now, like little mice, so we have to be super quiet. No giggles, no peeking, no saying where we are. Shh, it's coming, Snow. We have to be quiet. Snow. It's okay, girl. Ow! What the hell, Snow? Wait, no, come back.
Damn. That was her dying. Test notes. Test 62 fail, 63 fail. Test. Rodents I will admit have sensitivities that humans can only envy. They're like nature dialed up to the resonant tension of a violin string. I told her that if the local field was affecting her rats changing their behavior, then it could be affecting us too. We're just not aware of it. The testing is all wrong. These results make no sense. Even the bracelet seems to produce anomalous results. Fuel's at full, provisions enough for 2 weeks, though Lord willing it won't come to that. Both water tanks are full and the head's empty. Should be back in 3 days with the situation somewhat reversed. Should have brought more crackers for the rats, especially Snow. The dive accident. Forecast was for the next day. The forecast for the next day was overcast, but the next storm was still 2 days out. Enough time to do what needed to be done. I can pivot. It's not the end of the world. Now it becomes a sympathetic story of tragic widow. I can do this. Maybe it's better this way. It might sell even more. Need to change the about the author section. Add the widow angle. On our third dive on the site, something went horribly wrong. I lost the love of my life that day. Only my team helped me keep it together. Can I really trust Arturo on this? Can I trust any of them? We have to keep our story straight. It's the only way we don't all end up in jail. Okay. Alright, so we're going to... Sorry, what was the objective? The galley pantry.
Vivian. She took the artifact. Of course.
Do we pick up any more collectibles? No, we didn't. Alright, back inside. Again, for a reverse chapter. Even though we'd be on, like... This would be chapter 10, technically, that we're on. But the concept of playing everything in reverse is kind of interesting. It's kind of different. Okay.
Nice purse, Viv. Pantry key. You never cooked.
Well, maybe give her some time, man. Let her get on the mic real quick. We'll see if she cooks. Somebody help me. She taking my tape roll. The king of the club. And I'm wearing the crown. Yeah. Which one was the galley pantry? Oh, I know where that is.
Vivian caused all of this.
I think she's jumping to conclusions. I don't think it's Viv. I just have that feeling. Yeah, we're in the galley. Isn't this the galley pantry? Search the pantry. Alright, what are we looking for? See, you're trying to find it, and then all the while this guy is coming at you. You know what I mean? Like nothing's accessible. Except for these. Which are hiding spots. I don't see anything. Can we equip anything? Oh, the pantry key. Maybe this ain't it. I thought this was it. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Maybe not. Where the fuck is the pantry key? Where does that go to? Isn't this the galley? Bro, I didn't realize you could open the fucking dishwasher. That's funny. And he's in here. He's in here. I'm just... Is there another place I was cooking? The fucking bracelet doesn't work. It never glowed once.
Whoa.
Oh.
What? Are you watching us? No power.
Cass has been a busy bee indeed. Art up at 3 a.m. I knew he was still smoking. Emily last seen in aft hiding spot. Footage never lies. Cass, art, computer, and what are they working on? Jerry has no idea what we've really found. I predict a bidding war. They suspect nothing. It'll be worth it. I'll make it worth it. Bow equals front. You didn't know that? Aft is... Well, no, that's not really true. Or we're gonna have to turn this on. Oh. I gotta find the tapes. I think we need to go find Cass's room. Seriously, the bracelet doesn't do anything. Okay, now it is. There's literally a big old stack of fucking VHS tapes. You basically have to turn off the flashlight to see. I think it's really annoying that I can't get to here from here. The fact that the door is like jammed. Raspberry. There's only one. Who dare give me the raspberry? I'm gonna check the crew quarters. There's a photo. I will say the bracelet is going to make a difference if it actually does work. See how it's... Now I know it's close. I mean, there's other telltale signs too, like the flashlight stops working and... Still looking for these bloody tapes, man. I don't know if they're just scattered about or if they're actually in like a room. Like a specific room, you know? I think it would make more sense if they were scattered, but... And it must be in places she goes. It's like a lifetime ago. I wish they'd give us some sort of hint on where to look, because, like, there's so many places you can search. I don't know, I feel like I've been here a while. Why isn't the bracelet going off?
Oh, no, 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 no!
He is so fast. He can move Mach 10. You can't move shit. To be fair, we didn't really get anywhere. Oh, but it's gonna make me find her stash again. Fucking eat it, dick. I mean, there's tapes up here. I don't know where to search. Your bracelet glows red when there's monsters in the vicinity. I wonder if that means you can move past it. Hidden. You know what I mean?
Whoa. What? Were you watching us?
Let's go downstairs. I think I've searched in here already. When I was a kid, the way I would spell Wednesday was the same way I'd learned how to spell together. If I ever struggle with either one, I'd sound out each one individually, like each word, like each not consonant, each syllable in it. So it'd be like Wednesday. That's how I would pronounce it. Same with together, to get her. And then eventually, like as I, you know, kept doing that little trick when I was a kid, it just stuck and I just knew how to spell it. You know what I mean? Sometimes everyone needs a little trick. Oh, at least back in the 70s, possibly the 80s or 90s. I don't know, one of those three.
Do I even want to know what's
I gotta
on this?
find. You know what's funny about this? I saw this tape so many fucking times. I remember seeing tapes in different places, and of course, now that I need to get them, it's in here. Got it. It saves after each tape. So they're all in these things. Remember I said these things are pointless? That's because there's tapes hidden in them. So I gotta look for these cabinets. Ooh.
Hey, kiddo. Can I talk to you about someone?
I don't want to talk about her.
Why?
I don't like her. She smells funny.
Emily, come on. Look, now that your mom's gone...
Mom's not gone.
Ems.
You said so.
Are you trying to slide into the DMs?
As long as we remember, Mom's never gone.
I know. And what I meant was...
Mom's not gone, Dad. I didn't lose Dad, did I? I lost him to Vivian.
So he was dating Vivian. See, that's the thing that was confusing about me. I thought she just chartered him, but she had ulterior motive. She used him. I know there's one in here. There's a couple. Sorry, I've been doing that the whole stream. It's very autistic of me, isn't it? I forgot this existed. There's probably something in here. Oh wow, I'm actually shocked. Oh, mom stuff. Can't believe we had to hide this from Viv, but we were never gonna throw it out. Man, there's more and more cigarettes as time goes on too. But he played his video games. Got his Atari here. Yeah, slam it, dipshit. Or were we on that one, dipshit? Anyway, so we have 2 of them. I think I need to find 4 if I'm not mistaken. Was there any more like bookshelves? Just trying to think of the other locations that might have a caged bookshelf like that.
No power.
I've got to power it up anyway. That's kind of annoying. You're almost better off just getting all of the tapes first then.
She was watching us. She was definitely watching us. It's my hiding spot. What the heck?
Okay, we gotta find 2 more, y'all. Did it save? Did anybody notice? I didn't see anything. Gotta look for the cameras. I mean, there's a lot of places she could have stuck a camcorder here. I have searched in this room already. But are they all in cages? Like, you know what I mean? Are they all hidden like that? Because if they were in plain sight, you know. I've noticed the flashlight barely works here. I don't know if it is related to that. Wait a minute, I think I did see a camcorder in what's her name's spot. In our girl here. I think we saw it in her spot. What was the bathroom? No, wait, where am I going? Sorry, wrong way. This way. I could be wrong. God, I just don't remember where any of them were. It's so tedious and long-winded. Like, it's got to be within view of somebody, you know what I mean? Unless they're all in cages, unless they're all, like, in the basement. I don't know if they're all in the basement. I only saw 2 cages downstairs. I don't remember. I did look in the machine shop area. Fuck me. Ouch. So far, they were both just in the basement. There could be, you know what? It could be in the engine room. I didn't check the engine room. Again, it's got to have eyes on something. If it's grabbable, it's gonna have eyes on it. So she's gonna have placed it somewhere that she can actually watch people.
OMG, I can't believe you're still streaming at this hour. So, 10-hour stream, then? _confused _LOL.
100% deck. You know how it goes. Thanks for 7 months, big dog. Oh wait, I didn't open this one, did I? Damn, it's not in here either. It's crazy how many different memes we get over the months, eh? I think they're being a little bit chill with it. Because otherwise you wouldn't get shit done. I do gotta hurry though, man. I'm kind of running out of time. She might have threw... You know what? It's possible she threw one in here. The enemy you know. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, that is a camera, but it's not her camera. Getting so sick of running around here not finding anything. It's just a giant scavenger hunt. Guys, I don't know where else to look. She mentioned hiding places, didn't she? Like she was filming her hiding places. So is there any other hiding places that we might know of? I don't know. I'm struggling. Very, very tedious, this game. Unless there's something down here. I wonder if, like, that'll, like, eventually unflood. Because so far, these ones were hidden here. She was watching... This was her hiding place. Man, I'm so tired of looking. Like, I see that up there, but I don't... The field of view is too... Oh, there's another one.
There you are.
Okay, we've got 3 of them. As I mentioned, so I've got the third one. So it looks like the camera... So this wasn't it. So you know what? If 3... Okay. There can't be another place for them. There's probably all the cameras are just watching her comings and goings. I'll bet you anything she set up the cameras to watch the vents specifically, because this one's on a vent. So therefore there's another vent here, which the camera is looking right at her, right? Yeah, I think she's kind of watching the vents and seeing where she's going. So I'm gonna double check over here again. It would be strange if they would be upstairs, but it might be upstairs. I'm just looking for any cameras. Like anywhere she might have mounted one. But so far, 3 of the 4 cameras are downstairs on the lower level. So it's a very good chance that there is another camera down here. But I don't want to restrict myself either. That one's watching, right? That area. Is there another one watching maybe? I think they want this for you to like have a lot of space. Fuck me, dude. Ugh, I'm getting bored. Where is it? So that one's looking there. Is there one maybe looking down here? They do hide them pretty well, so it's like... Fuck you. There's another place I could look. I don't even know if the, Ow. I don't even know if Buddy comes down here during this moment. He might be, like, locked upstairs. I don't know. I haven't seen anything. I do really wish the field of view could be, like, zoomed back a little bit. Like a wider field of view, just so we could actually see what the fuck is going on. Because, yeah, she was watching us. She's not watching any of the other crew members, I don't think. I gotta, again, they're trying to, like, tell us, like, check the hidey holes, that sort of thing, you know? But I've kind of exhausted a bunch of places. Looks like it's gonna be up on a shelf somewhere. There is a hidey hole I don't think I've checked, and it's the one by the stairs. Like, that's a hide. This one here. That is a hidey hole. Is there a recorder somewhere? I did check this room out already, but... like, I can hear the computer. That's, like, very old computer sounds, hey? I thought maybe there'd be a camera somewhere here watching her come and go from this room. You know what I mean? Like, maybe something set up. Oh, man. Like, these cages would make a lot of sense, but they're not all in there. I need a second. I'm ready to be done, man. Like, it's just so over the top, unnecessary grind. Nah, there's nothing like that. They just say find it. They don't, they just, it's literally a scavenger hunt, and there's different, each level you're looking for something else. But I've been spending a lot of time on this so far, and how long have I been doing this? About half an hour I've spent on this one alone. I guess I can drop off this tape since I'm here.
Another hiding spot. Why?
Yeah, I just have the last one to find. So she, like, that's what I'm saying. She's watching the hiding spot. So realistically, all you'd have to do is try and say, okay, well, where is the hiding spots in the area? And there's probably a camera pointed at it to watch her comings and goings.
Mm-hmm.
But see, Angela, that doesn't seem to be the case every time. I thought it might be in here, but it's not really a hidey hole. That's why I thought there might be like a camera by her bed, which sounds fucked up, but I don't really see where else they could throw it. Oh, there it is.
One.
I saw the little light. We found it finally. Holy shit.
She wasn't watching us, she was watching me.
100%.
What were you after, Viv? Only one way to find out.
All right, the door opened. I think. But we don't know where the exit door is. That's another thing we gotta find is the exit door. Here it is.
You know what must be done.
Happy to be here. 3.5 years is crazy lol.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate the super chat. And the longevity as well.
Why was she filming me? I took something from her, didn't I? The artifact? If
Thanks,
I did,
Shay. You're too kind.
there's only one place it'd be. My hideout. Gotta get back there.
Did I find anything? No, I didn't find that. I might have found a journal. No, no journal. I found art. I might have found a picture. Yeah, I did. Did I find a script? Nope. I've been focusing less on the collectibles just because of how tedious this game is. 6 hours motoring and the shore is long gone. Flat blue water to the horizon, but I'm not the one picking the coordinates. This ain't no fishing trip, that's for sure. The kiddo wanted to go out with me on an interesting run, and now she's just hanging out in her hideout. I think she's just hiding from Viv. I wasn't the only one hiding. She hid in the end. But I think we're getting down to the nitty-gritty at this point. Okay, so they giving us the screwdriver right off the bat. The brat's
Viv
hiding
thought I had
spots.
the artifact, didn't she?
Vent by the crew quarters, no.
Gotta
Vent by
find my
propulsion
hideout.
room, not here. Locker in mudroom, no. Vent by mudroom stairs. So wait, what's considered the mudroom then? Is that the one right at the base of these stairs? Oh, I found a battery. There's an achievement for finding, I think, the battery in each of the areas. So I think there is actually a hidden battery in each level. That's the first time I've ever found it. There was something there. You see that pop up? It might have been that. I don't know. I'll check it. Again, I don't know what's considered the mudroom. That's probably the mudroom. So let's probably talk about this one.
The map to my hideout. If I had the artifact, that's where it'd be.
So it's in the incinerator. I know exactly where that is. Incinerator keycard. All right, now we're getting somewhere, fam. Is there anything to pick up in this level? Yeah, this is everything. And we found his note. Lab page. I can appreciate the collectibles, but I think the problem is the gameplay is too annoying for me to really give a fuck. At least we're getting somewhere now. I do appreciate some of the mechanics of this game, though, that's for sure. I think it is doing things that a little, you know, that other games haven't done. We definitely haven't been in the incinerator room, but this is the first time we can access it. I think aside from the incinerator room, I think it's just the captain's quarters. I think that's the only place we wouldn't have been able to search. There must be like a little slide section. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Can I check that? Can I check it again? Is it in my inventory? No, but I know it's here. We can't get in here. We're fine. The Razer Kyo is what I currently use for my camera. This guy's got me cornered, but I'm wondering, I don't see an entrance. I thought it would be in here. I wonder if you...
Oh, right. I broke this door, so the only way in was my secret entrance.
I see. So there is a secret entrance somewhere. I just have to... I thought it would be in this alley here. But again, the FOV is too close. And before you say anything, no, you can't adjust it in this game. Otherwise, I would have. It looks like there is something behind these... And this guy is like, he's right up my fucking ass. He's up my ass, so I can't make a move. Annoyingly, I didn't take a picture of that at the beginning. Otherwise, I probably would have just gone straight there. See how there's like a power switch? Bro, this guy will not fuck off. You start heading over here and then he heads over there. Cheesed it. I don't know where it is. I need to go back and look at the map. I didn't think it was relevant. Girl, is there anything you can interact with? Like,
It's looking for me.
like if I have to do something with those switches out there. I don't think it does. That seems way too complicated for a kid. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're like literally, it's like trying to look at something when you're like a foot away from it. It's like I'm trying to, I can't see. You're too close. You know what I mean? I can't, like, I have this little cone to look through with the flashlight. You know, I basically only can see what's here. None of these are interactable. it's not even fun at a certain point. It's just like, okay, let's just get it over with. You want to go searching around and he comes back. You don't have time to search, so you're like, it must be here. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back up and take another look at it. Because I have no fucking idea. Taking the piss with this game, man. I might take a photo of it with my phone just to see. See, it's showing the secrets behind it, which is where I was. But it looks like there's a specific... Oh, hold the phone. Oh, I understand. Okay, hold on. Maybe the water's gone. I think I got it. I think I get it. So you know that area that was flooded? Maybe it's not flooded anymore. Because you know how each day is different? So if we were to go towards the engine room, you know that little area that's sectioned off? I think they know that. I know it's pitch black for you guys. I apologize. I'm just hightailing it. I'm hightailing it.
My moat.
Yes.
Forgot about this. I raised it to keep Vivian out.
So yeah, I knew it. I can't see anything. There you go. So how do we... I can't see anything with him here.
Password.
Tell the gatekeeper the password. Who's the fucking gatekeeper? Good luck with the pumps, Vivian. The blacksmith knows. That's a pretty intense thing. I don't know who the gatekeeper is. God, it's so convoluted, every single one of these things. You just go in circles until you eventually accidentally figure it out. I mean, I figured that part out. Search the incinerator room. How do you drain the moat, bruh? Like, how am I supposed to know how to do that? Tell the gatekeeper the password. I did see...
Monster. I need to distract it.
Chris, it's literally the thing that's been stalking me this whole game. It's just kind of a blurry, hazy looking thing, though. There it is there. The The red on the bracelet is telling me that it's so close. So the fact that it's still this close.
Password.
There you go. To lower the moat, tell the gatekeeper the password. 010110. Okay, we got the password now. I remember seeing those her stickers on it. She put stickers on something else too, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. Was this something in one of the rooms upstairs? Oh.
Cassandra's tapes. I remember these.
I think it's upstairs. I thought it might be down here, but I've got to look for those symbols. I knew that. I remember seeing them throughout the game, but you don't really think they're relevant until you need them. You know what I mean? So you don't really make a mental note of where you saw them. You just like know that you've seen them. Again, I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm just doing my due diligence and just checking it out. Wait, what's that? No. It could be one of those ones that's restricted to the basement right now. I know I saw it somewhere else though, guys. Where did I see it? Yeah, I gotta drain the water. So I got the password. But I have no idea where I remember seeing her little rainbows again. It's one of the rooms. I think it might be... Thought it might be here, but it isn't. Something here?
Gross.
Who knows if there was anything in there that whole time? Oh god, I hate that I have to literally make mental notes of absolutely everything in this game. It's probably in the basement, because why would the controls for that be up here? But I swear there was like another one, I just can't remember where the hell it was. I remember seeing those symbols somewhere, but I just the drawer. I remember the drawer. That I went to that almost right away once I remembered. But I know there's another one somewhere else. And it seems like Buddy is literally walking downstairs exclusively. He might come up occasionally, but nothing insane. It's still flickering because I think it's detecting that he's below me. Game's starting to run kind of shitty. Maybe I'm just thinking of her actual room. I didn't drain the... Well, I used the pumps. But I don't think you're supposed to turn on the pumps. Maybe you are, though. It's probably downstairs. It just doesn't make sense why it would be up here. I am having a bit of a mind blank, though. There's too much to remember. Pumps, 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 pumps. I can't. It's not working. I can't think. I can't. It's brutal. Fucking kill me, bro. I can't think of it. What's going on? Where did I... Oh my god, where did I... I'm just trying to think where the pump room was. How did I turn those on? Where were the pumps? What room was the pump room? I genuinely can't remember where it was, because when I had to suck the water out, did I just have to turn them on? I know we did, but I just don't remember what I did to do that. I know I turned it on in the basement. Or sorry, I turned it on in the... I powered the... Oh, right. It was actually in that side room. Oh, I get it. I know what it is. 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 I'm on it. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I just figured it out. I'm on it. Hold on. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. I gotta go back to the power, and I do have to distribute the power to that control room. I just remembered what it was. It's hidden right there, and it's like, it's very... There's so many different details. It's like, I know something was there, and can I remember what it was, you know? So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna reroute power so that there's in the control room. Don't need it in the galley anymore, so let's put it in the control room. Okay. Now we are going to go downstairs to the control room. Oh, 1 second. Nope, hold on. Not yet. Good thing I remembered. I'm going to turn on the bilge pumps again. Is it powered? Let me just make sure it's on. It is on. Okay, we're gonna go down. Now we're gonna flip those switches. If you guys remember, right by the button to turn on the bilge pumps, there are switches set. And you could flip them. So I have to flip those in the position of the 0, 1, 0. So if it's a 0, it's off. If it's a 1, it's on. And of course, this stupid idiot is right in the way. Okay, go, man. God, he's so annoying, bruh. And then I'll go all the way to the other side and he'll spawn again. But that's the whole point. They don't want you in the control room. Or sorry, the bilge room. Oh, it's control room. They don't want you in that control room. That's why that green light was still on. I wonder if you know the password, if you could skip ahead in an early chapter. Do you know what I mean? That'd be kind of interesting. Damn it, where is it? Where's the turn? Oh, it's further. I might need to try and throw a distraction. I'm gonna pull up the phone. Oh my god, don't be an asshole. Man. Okay. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Team's gone. Off, on. 0, 1, 0. Shit, he's coming. How am I supposed to do this when he's always up my fucking ass?
Can it see?
Annoying. And then I come out, it's like, oh, I'm coming back. Okay, what is it? 010110.
I did it.
Yes.
Thanks, Gatekeeper.
Fucking got it. Now run to the hills. Oh my god. Thank you. We made it down here. That is crazy. And what a smart kid. Hey? What a smart kid to create something like that.
I'll keep you both. Right here.
No stepmoms allowed.
Sweetheart. Are you in here?
Wait, what the hell?
Vivian was after me, but she never got in here.
So am I safe in here? Okay, before we go in there, let's just look around a little bit. Yeah, she moved in through the vents. Just looking for anything. Oh, that's the end of 3, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
I spent so much time in here.
I can't pick that up? Because there's lots.
My lighthouse. I'm home.
Found the photo. The only thing I didn't get so far is the manuscript page, unless it's in here.
My
Screwdriver.
Why do I keep finding this?
It's bloody. Did she kill somebody?
Where's the artifact? I never had it, did I?
No. So I probably missed Vivian's manuscript, but again, I don't really give a fuck. I'd like to know more about Vivian, though. It probably gives her a completely different look. Anyway.
The Drudgen knows it's me.
Okay. What's the objective now? See?
It was just you and me left at the end.
Come and get it.
Me hiding and you watching.
So was it her?
Well, this time I'm coming for you, Viv. Ready or not.
I just don't buy it,
Here
bro.
I come.
See how it's getting like darker and now it's more of a zoo. All right, let's see this one. Art's Pocket.
Can I trust you on this, Arturo?
I think we're beyond that now.
I need to hear it. We have to keep our story straight. It's the only way this is going to work. Now, when we get back to land...
What? You worried about the police? Look around, Vivian. That's the least of our problems.
Art's Pocket 1 of 1 would have been nice to have some, reference. Like all the maps we found. Okay. I thought I picked up another one of these. Oh, you know what it was? It was this out here. Captain Jerry. Last night I woke up thinking of the 52 by Hurt's Whale again. Was that a song from the other side of the doorway, I wonder? Something whispers to me from the deeps. I hear it when Cass hears nothing. Us dying is not the worst thing that can happen. The world itself may suffer for what we've done, and this I cannot hear. Or bear, sorry. Emily would follow Jerry anywhere, if only my own family were so. I envy him, even with all that's happened. My guess is this is the last, because there's no collectibles in that last level, clearly. You know what I mean? Because like the only one left is 2, which is this one, and then we've already got the 1s. So I wonder if 1 is almost like an epilogue or something. So anyway, let's just go. What's our objective here? Actually, we don't know. We just got to get the artifact. Cast off the lines just before noon. 4 passengers aboard plus the kiddo. The dock loaded us down with enough equipment to sink a skiff, but the old girl can take the weight, I figure. Truth be told, there's a bit of a list to portside now, but we're still seaworthy enough. Still listing a bit. Find Vivian in the captain's... Oh, so now... So now we're heading to the captain's quarters, officially. But we need the key card for it. Hopefully it's right on the table in front of us. But knowing my luck, it's like...
Vivian's hiding in the captain's quarters. Let's do this.
But is it open, is my question. Do we have to find... What's our current objective? So yeah, there's collectibles for each one. Find Vivian in the captain's quarters. Captain's quarters... Never know if you're gonna need this later. Has this been changing, right? I think it's been subtly changing. See you, Jake. Oh, that's not fucking fair. Bro, I just spawned. It was there immediately, so it's probably super tense. Jesus. We have officially searched everything, though. Another battery. I don't know what the batteries even do.
She blocked the path. Whatever. I'll find another way.
That's annoying. So yeah, they're not gonna just let me get that. I have to go through the basement. Why does it keep doing that? It's basically like a final test. See you, Chris. Yeah, I'm in a struggle bus here. What are you doing? My God, how did I survive? I'm not sure how I got past that. Let's turn on the captain's quarters. Where is it? Where is it? Captain's quarters, captain's quarters. Where is it? Where's the fucking captain's quarters? Oh my God, bro. Where's the captain's quarters? There it is. Jesus. There's a save. I just got a checkpoint. Nice.
Crap!
What? Dude, I'm literally in a safe zone. Dude, what a bullshit thing. That's insane. I'm in a safe zone. It's like, no, you're not.
The lab's my only chance. Crap!
I think I just got chill. I don't think I was meant to. I literally think I was supposed to, I think I was just supposed to, like, hide in here. I think that was what they were wanting me to do, and I'm just like, no, I'm going for the underbrush. Some cheese, though, nonetheless. Another battery. Again, the batteries do what? Nothing? I don't know what they're for. They must be for something else. Excuse me. At this point, I just want to get to the end. Fuck, bail, bail, bail. I had the key card for this. So I don't know if I can actually leave the incinerator, or this is the only way through it. I will say it's fucking annoying, this guy. Like, cause every time he's near, the flashlight stops working. I don't think so, though. I think this is just to chill. She had her own little cocoon, and I think that's pretty cool. But I can't get out that way, so what's the point of the, I feel like the incinerator is gonna come into play. I don't know, I think this was just a waste of time. There's nothing even in here. It just seems like an oversight. Or an undersight, even. How am I gonna get through it, bruh? See, it just ignores it anyway, bro. Fuck, I hesitated. Get off my dick! Oh my god! Where's the fucking key card, bro?
I gotta duck in the lab and wait for it to go by.
Fucking hate this game right now. It's so unfair. And I locked myself out, of course. I'm just genuinely curious as to who tested the game. Did the staff test it and they went, that's good enough? You know what I mean? Like, because when you run away, you have to be in it for it to work. How come it can't come in the lab? That's my question. Jesus! It's a lure. That was what you call a lure. Dad. Go, 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 go! No! I gotta go to Buddy's room. Hide, 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 hide.
He's guarding something in there. What do I do?
I think I hit the save, though.
It's safe in here.
All right, brothers and sisters. I think it was just being a little poopy pants. All right, walkie like I talkie. Stress level's pretty high. He's so sensitive. Any sort of matter. Come on back. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Fuck you, man. Honestly, he hears everything. I'd like to point out I'm crouched and I have my flashlight off, and he just magically knows I'm there. But I think it did. Oh my god, it didn't save it? I hate this game, honestly. What a fucking joke. Close it! And he's in. Can't wait for this to be done. I swear I saw a save, but it's so sensitive. It's like, well, how do I get him out of there? Because the moment I walk towards the door, dude's fucking already aware of my existence. I did shut it, but it didn't work. They say this is Vivian. I don't think it's Vivian. It stops you when you close that door. For some reason, it stops you. I think I made it without any.
Guarding something in there. What do I do?
How do I lure him out?
Am I safe?
I think that I know they do that. They question it. They're like, "Am I safe?" But you're not. You're never safe. I did close it. There is a walkie-talkie here. It seems like that's what you do. It needs batteries. Oh. That's it? It's not doing anything. I don't get it. I don't know what to do. There's no checkpoint, so if I experiment, I could die. How do you even use the walkie-talkie? Seriously, it's very, very confusing. It's just, you'd think you use the walkie-talkie because they gave it to you, but I don't seem to know what's going on. Did something work? Like, I don't Okay, the captain's quarters. I'm in.
Dad loved his crappy music.
It's our first time in here.
Gotcha.
What was that for? Find Vivian. Find the cassette. We found one of her manuscripts. It's probably like one of the important ones that kind of lets us know what she was doing.
Vivian.
She did. We stabbed her. Fucking called that.
My screwdriver?
You stabbed a cuh.
Again?
Are you shocked?
Was she the monster?
No, you killed her.
Did I kill it?
You were the monster. You killed everybody.
I don't understand.
I already know where this is going, bruh. Let's read some of these notes. She's coming. She always hated me. I want the record to show that all I ever tried to do was be a good mother to her. Or maybe more like an aunt. A distant aunt. Discipline is kindness when you get down to it. Was that this one? Oh, but I was kind to her. Okay, and this is how she repays me. Bitch. Okay, so it's... Okay, so I must have missed a hideaway somewhere, because there's an achievement for hiding and everything, and I did that, but...
Can't believe Dad let me watch this.
The punch of death. Dad's got quite the good setup here. Little beanbag. I mean, it's kind of set up stupid, but... Anyway. I had a feeling she killed her, and because I had a...
really lost it at the end.
Just me and her now. I have the food. I'll show her. Trying to get... Never cared about me. Get in. Blocked the vents. Walls. Left me to die. No, not to die. Much worse. To rot. Okay, I feel like there's something in this chest. It just seems like there's stuff to look for. Way more stuff, and it's just... Hold on. I missed the tape. Alright, whatever. Let's just leave. Alright, we're going to the final... Oh my.
Make her remember.
Will do. Last one. I think it's her. I think this creature is her. And she was killing all the cuz. Because, like, whenever we'd hear the hellos and it sounded just like us.
I want to remember. Don't make me. I've remembered enough.
All the demons rest in me, and I'm rejected. We grow up to give up. Emptiness, loneliness, listlessness, worthless. I feel it's on the inside. See how we missed the tape. Fighting through and stinging. Still nothing there. See, I feel like we could have gotten a much better understanding. Memory has shaped me once again. Still feel you on the inside. I wonder if we got all the art. No, I think we're missing maybe 2 art pieces based on the placement, but I could be wrong. Maybe, yeah, 2 art pieces. Make her remember, make her remember. That's our objective, is to make her remember. I don't want to know, bruh. We picked up her last, yeah, life on the boat. Truth be told, it's not as glamorous as one might imagine. All the swaying, the bad food, tasting salt spray every day, and don't even get me started on what the salt and sun do to your skin. Have you ever pulled a rope? The crew picked up more than a few calluses, let me tell you. I'd suggested Jerry buy some new, softer ropes. What's he pinching pennies? Like, just like a man. Lock, cupboards, barricade, hall, lure, monster, trap, brat. I gotta know if this is all metaphorical. Or if she's actually like this little kid going around going with a screwdriver with blood on it.
Stop making me go down there.
And everything's getting darker and darker and darker. I mean, I'm not sure. To be fair, I can understand why the kid's gone crazy if she had to deal with this shit. Because I've pretty much gone crazy. I think Dan's gone crazy. Nothing can even save me, not even Harley. I think the Dan's gone crazy. Playing this motherfucking game through. Damn, I shouldn't have said through. You get what I'm after. You get what I'm putting him down. Alright, last time we go down here. The last time. All I can say is that this game was a lot longer than I fucking thought it would be. That's for damn sure. You gonna make me fucking... There's probably no object. It's probably just the finale. Just make her remember. There's probably no collectibles or nothing. So I probably don't even have to worry about it. I hope they do have a chapter select though. Really, I really do. I hope they don't make you replay the entire thing. Just, and if you miss one thing, I hate it when games did that. It gives me like straight AIDS. Mind you, I don't think I'm gonna be going back. But it's just, it adds to the game's experience, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh. Everything's all sealed off. It's just a corridor. It won't be, though. Homeboy's gonna attack us.
Emily was always the dreamer. The artifact came from the sea. But how was the Drudgen called? Show me, child.
They were all the doors for the different levels, no? Yeah, see, they were all different levels. Girl, I don't know. Let's find out.
I don't want to.
Hello?
That's enough. Get it off him.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
It's stuck or something. I can't get the...
Shit. Jerry!
We killed him.
She killed him.
I was just trying to scare him. We couldn't let him throw the artifact back. Not after all this.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What do we do?
What about the kid? Where is she?
Hiding, I'm sure. Who knows where?
Oh god, what if she sees?
Wait. That's it. We'll get Jerry's body in the dive cage and pull him up. For her to see.
A diving accident? Really?
She'll be the perfect alibi.
Vivian, she's your daughter.
Stepdaughter. And she'll believe her stepmother, right? Come on. We have to move fast.
Damn. So they killed him accidentally. Trying to, because wait, Vivian killed him. Vivian killed her dad. So she was hiding in his room. And let me guess, she took revenge on him. There's the artifact. She touched the artifact and no, just watch, Dan. Let it happen. Stop speculating. That didn't
Complete the ritual and call the door.
Oh, there's a 0. There's a 0. Okay, there's his level 0.
I'm not the monster Vivian was.
And yet the Drudgen was called.
Who are you?
Your only chance. We must complete the ritual.
Bruh, that doesn't give me any answers. It's almost like it's counting down. Man. Ritual relics collected 3 of 6. The end. Watch. Wait. Unlock. Watch. Final cinematic. What? Oh, the ritual relics. Wait. I'm confused. What? Enter the mud room. Hold on. I just get an I got an achievement, but what does that mean? Huh? I got half of the ritual items. And there's 3 more left. I think it wants you to locate the other 3. I think that's what it's telling you to do. It's telling me to go back into the mudroom. We'll see what it's saying before we go any further.
Gather the final relics.
Yeah, I have to find the 3. So if I had found them all... So you know what probably happened is the game probably just... Normally if you find all those hidden relics throughout the town... Like, I don't have the flashlight. Let's go to the flashlight. So he is there. How do I, hold on. So collect the artifact, collect the shark. Collect the watch and complete, okay. So there's the artifact, the shark, and the watch. It's kind of like an epilogue. It glows green when you're near relics. Well, that's handy. Okay, well, I'm going to the captain's quarters then. Escape from the monster 10 times. Just got that achievement too. I've only escaped from him 10 times. Fucker. I can't even get out of this fucking room. I think the relic is not in here. Oh yeah, here it is.
artifact.
Okay, we got the artifact.
I finally found you.
All right, what was the other stuff? The watch and the shark. The shark, I have an idea. I feel like the shark might be in her little hideout downstairs. Scottie Pippen's Slam City. I mean, it won't be in here anymore. I'm just basically walking around looking at her wrist. That's why I'm looking down, because that's the only way you can look at this. Because this probably gets you the true ending. And obviously, even though I got an achievement, to be fair, I don't see how it's even possible to get the relic without beating the game. You know what I mean? Without coming back here. I feel like that's... Unless you collected all the other shit. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep watching it. Oh, there was something here. Damn it, it's here, but I can't. No, it's off completely now. Bro, where is it? It's in here. Not sure if I got this one yet. I'm looking for a shark or a watch. Okay, it's off now. And then it's back this way. It's still there? Yeah. Dude, where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's not this far, so it's somewhere. Oh my god, this is so tedious, man. It's just fucking prop hunt. What do you mean I've looked at it? There it is. And to be fair, I didn't look at that 15 times. It blended in pretty good. Okay, we got the watch. Now we just need the shark, which I have a feeling is in her hidey hole. That's a good clarification. Fuck. I was hoping I could get away with it. I gotta get to her hidey hole, I can almost promise you. Don't alert the masses, it's fine. Oh, there's green here. Told you. So it's here. It went green, so it's in her hidey hole. I can guarantee you the shark. It makes sense. It's probably a stuffed animal shark. Now I just gotta get to that. I thought there's only one way to get into it, you know? Yeah, see, it's green. So it's either in here or it's in her hidey hole. I'll close the door. Closing the bulkhead does alert it, though. It could be picking it up from... That's what I mean. It could be picking it up... Shit. I don't know. It could be picking it up through the wall, or it could be picking it up in the same area. Shit. It's all good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. If not, then we'll know. I would very much rather be down here, because that way I actually can safely look around, whereas if it's in that other room, I cannot do so. I think it might be in the... Well... It is green. That doesn't mean dick to me, though. Oh, there it is. Yep. Got it. All right, we got everything. Now what does that mean?
That's the last one.
Let's go.
It's time to call the door.
So it's just gonna, no matter which one you pick up. I knew there was something in her hidey hole. It was probably there all along. You know what I mean? I'll bet you it was there even in the other chapters, and I could have picked it up at any time. I just didn't look. You have to look right on the item to pick it up. Are we returning? So that's Dad. Wait, no. Wait. Wasn't Dad in the... I don't know. It's like I'm returning it. Six and a half hours it took me, apparently. In-game, not including pauses. So an hour of that was pausing and things like that. I don't know what that means. Here's your credits. For Jerry, may your mornings forever be good. I'm just curious to see how many... I wish you could speed this up. I just want to see how many people are in this dev team, because it's probably not a lot. I'm surprised I didn't get an achievement for that. You know, for completing that right there, but they did have a decent amount of... Nah, not, it's still a small studio, no matter how you look at it. It looks like they hired out some contract work. QA engineer, that is the guy who did not find the problems. Watch this music be copywritten, and then YouTube just like, strike, claim. I think that's it. Oh, there's the cast. Honestly, there wasn't a lot of lines of dialogue, was there? Emily had the most lines. Everyone else was just brief. Redacted. That must have been the voice, so we don't even know who he is. So my guess is the voice... I think it's like hinting up, like I said, lore. Because like I had originally said, this game does have a, like when you install it or when you actually you know when you install a game, it'll say, do you want to install blah blah on Steam? When I installed this one, it said Ire Chronicles. That's what it said. It didn't say Ire a Prologue. It said Ire the Chronicles or Chronicles or something. So my guess is they're trying to do a series of Ire games, and this is the first one. Ire a prologue, and then maybe they're gonna do like a chapter 1 or a chapter 2 or something. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. But anyway, let's just hit continue. Which brings us back to the main game, which annoyingly does not have a chapter select option, which is a bit of a letdown if you ask me. So I'm just gonna see what we miss in terms of achievements. We ended up getting a little bit under half. We got 6 of the 13. The remaining achievements we missed were collected every cassette, so it's all collectible based stuff, really. Beat the game without dying once. That's tough. Collect every journal photo. Yeah, some more. Read every note. So just picking up stuff. Collect all batteries in every loop. So there's multiple batteries in every single run. So every level, basically. Hidden all the hiding spots. Apparently, I missed 1 or 2 of them. And then monster hears and chases you 30 times. Apparently, I did not make a noise. I did one where it saw me. I probably could have done that enough. So that one does require a lot of extra running around to do. So anyway, now that we are done, I am ready to get into this game, and I'm ready to review it. Let me just pop myself back over here. So let's get into this. Ire, a prologue, a game I saw and caught my eye a while ago. And I had it on my project list, you know, for the longest period of time. It looked like it was right up my alley. You know, it was aboard the ship or the boat. It had that kind of, I love games that are, especially horror games that are on boats or big tankers or things like that. I just love that kind of environment. So it was a game that drew me in, and the fact that I knew that it was a horror game where there was an entity that was stalking you. They didn't really give you anything else other than that. They didn't really give you too many hints except for what you played in the demo, what kind of game it was. But even if you play a demo, it doesn't really give you a whole lot. You don't really understand the stages of it. So basically a survival horror game where you basically have to hide. We've played a lot of games like that before. Obviously Amnesia is one of the biggest ones I could see, where you're basically defenseless and the only thing you can do is avoid and try and hide. I do enjoy those games if they're done well, especially. So it was definitely a game I wanted to check out. So before we get into anything specifically, I am going to start off let's get into specifics, excuse me. And I'm going to start off with what I enjoyed about the game. And obviously the first thing I do want to mention is the environment itself. I feel like the whole boat thing, even though it's a small location, it does a good job at keeping the interest alive. From, you know, you're in the same area, but it changes. It's almost like that Resident Evil vibe, you know, in the sense that you're in the same area, but you come back to it multiple times, but you weren't able to progress because you didn't have a key card to this one. Now you do, and it kind of changes the area you are already in, but you are also quite familiar with it. So you grow to learn the environment as you go through. You understand that it's almost like that satisfaction of unlocking a door and being like, okay, I've unlocked all these doors. Now I can use this area, this tunnel to my advantage, or I can go in this room this way. I can sneak around this way instead of being funneled in one direction. So I do feel like the game's environment, it takes advantage of a very, very small map and utilizes it to its potential. This game didn't feel, if I'm honest, from start to finish in the entire 7 hours of streaming, I never ever really felt like I was tired of the environment per se. I liked it every time. I liked going from room to room. You know what I mean? It's one of those ones that reuses an environment, but it does it well enough by like almost segregating each area of the small area into its own level, and it kind of focuses you here. It's like, this is actually new content. You weren't able to access it before, even though you've been in the common area. So I think the game, like I said, does a very good job at making a small area seem larger and be able to make the game last a long time without feeling too repetitive in that nature. So I think it does a good job there. Obviously it encapsulates the horror aspect, and obviously the creep factor of what is this thing here. There is a monster, there's some sort of entity, we don't know a lot about it. So the mystery of it and the fact that we don't even know what it truly is, and our goal is to kind of go through the game and figure out what is actually going on here on this boat, and what happened to from what we understand, our dad and all the crew of his boat. To the story, I'd say the story itself was relatively solid. I wouldn't say it was amazing, but I will say, excluding Endgame, obviously, I'm just gonna say that I think the game, like almost the whodunit nature of it, like what happened to the crew, it's been done before, but I think it's still interesting enough where the characters are interesting enough to follow, and I'm like, oh, I want to find more information about them, and you can do that through you know, various collectibles as well by understanding what kind of person they were. This game doesn't have a ton of dialogue, but it does have enough dialogue, and then they kind of hand in hand it with notes and things, so you can get an idea of the personality of the person you're finding information about, and it actually paints the picture a lot better. So this is one of those games that really does encourage you to look for collectibles and actually deal with them accordingly. And I feel like if I had found all the collectibles, I'm sure I would have gotten a much better idea of who I was dealing with. And not just who I was dealing with, but like the events of the story, I would have been filling more blanks instead of just like what I've collected. You know what I mean? I think it will give me a better understanding of that. So I think it's one of those games that I think a collectible is recommended, like a collectible run is recommended. And I think if you can get them, I definitely would go for it. And I'm all about like expanded lore and everything. And then this one does kind of go hand in hand with the collectibles. They're not just wasteful, they actually give you an idea of what they're doing. One other thing I will say as well is the game does impress me in areas where, for example, the animation of the body, like it utilizes the Unreal Engine without having too many issues. I really didn't run into any frame drops or anything like that, or like not too many. There was a couple of stutters here and there, but it looks like a DLSS is permanently on though, so I'm not able to turn that off, but there were some DLSS cheese that I noticed throughout, but overall I'd say the game ran really smooth and there wasn't too many real issues except the occasional stutter. I think there was maybe 2 in the entirety of it. I never really had any issues, and I was able to run it almost on the highest setting, so I'd say overall the performance was good too. One thing I did not expect was to get minor, very short but detailed cutscenes. Like there was an animation here and there, you know, actually showing the character, so it actually gives us a perspective of the character as opposed to just throwing us into a camera. You know how some people, like, you know, when you develop a game, you'll be like first person, but you're in the camera, you don't see the body, you're just kind of a floating orb. That's usually how most first person games do that. But this one actually gives you a body, so it gives you an identity, and it actually puts you into the shoes of this person. You're able to understand and connect with that person a lot more just because of these things. And obviously they did not, in this type of game with this kind of small team, they definitely did not have to throw in these animations. They could have just literally started the next level, and I literally would have not complained about it. But you know, at the same time, like you have this extra bit. It's like they did extra work that they didn't have to do. So I was impressed with that as well. Another thing I will say, given the amount of time it took me to beat this game, and the fact that there is replay value in the sense that, you know, you might have to go back and get collectibles. There's challenges where don't die in a single run, find all this, find all of that. I can almost promise you, you probably could get 99% of all the achievements in one run if you had a guide. But it would be, I think it'd be very difficult to do that otherwise. The only thing I could think of is you'd probably have to try and do at least 2 runs, because doing all of the collectibles alongside trying not to die at the same time, it'd be good to have the knowledge of where to go from completing one full run and knowing exactly where to finish, as opposed to you know, like, you know, trying to like survive without dying at the same time as collecting all these things that require you to put yourself in harm's way a lot more. So there is replay value, like I said. And like I said, this at the start of the stream, very, very inexpensive game. I was not expecting this game to be this long. I had originally pegged that this game would be maybe under 4 hours, and it probably would be if you know exactly where to go. But you know, trying to figure things out over time, and it did take a lot longer than I initially thought. So I paid $25 Canadian all in, like that's after tax and everything, 25 bucks. So my guess is probably around the $20 US and Euro kind of a area, maybe, you know, 20 pound-ish, somewhere in there. I don't know exactly. There's going to be a conversion change, but for that amount of money, the fact that I have a over 7-hour game, you know, obviously with some trial and error, and there's still a reason to go back and continue playing the game, I think that's great value for money, and it's just a great bang for buck. Most developers of a game like this would probably charge us closer to the 40 to 40 Canadian range, so like 30 to 35 US, I would guess, but they didn't. They actually chopped that price a little bit. They were humble with it, and I gotta give them mad props for that. So overall, I mean, I think that was pretty, it did shine in a lot of ways, but unfortunately, the game also did not shine. Sorry, my cat's just in the way. The game did not shine in other ways as well. So let's get into things that I did not like about the game. And unfortunately, there were quite a few. I'm afraid the game style, while I like it, I like the fact that you're in this area and you gotta avoid the monster. I will say doing it over and over and over and over again, and there's like, you know, in each chapter, you just basically have to get from point A to point B, or grab this, bring it here. The concept of the game is simple, and it normally would work, but because because of the way the monster is, it really does take away from the experience. I don't mind that the monster's in the way and I've got to lure him or I've got to distract him or do whatever I can to get to my end goal, but it seems like the mechanics of the stealth and the mechanics of the AI, which are the two most important things in this game, both don't work consistently. For example, the throwables, distractions, I threw stuff all the time. I use the timer thing, the little egg timer thing to go off to lure them. And I've noticed it really only works when you're not wanting to use it. You know what I mean? Say you accidentally drop something or whatever, he knows exactly where you are, and his cone of hearing and vision is very, very hit or miss. It seems like no matter where you are, if he sees you, and the whole game, I mean, while I do appreciate the game trying to throw doubt into you about like, am I safe here? Can he open doors? The character literally says, can he open doors? I don't think he can open doors. The character will literally say that. I don't think he can open doors, and I don't think he can see me, or can he see me? Can he hear me? All this other stuff, and he can do all of it. He can see you, he can hear you, he can open doors, he can do the lot. So really, I understand what they're doing. They're trying to give you that sense of like, oh, maybe I'm safe, and you feel like you're safe, but really you're not safe at any point. It's just annoying, okay? Especially when you've got like all these things. Like, I want to know definitively, am I gonna be in trouble if I close the door? Because if I close the door and they're like, oh, he can't open doors, I feel safe as hell, or now he's not gonna go that way. It's just gonna slow him down. So like I said, all these things that they throw in, like the stealth mechanics, the fact that you throw a lure, and I think the lure only worked one time, and even when it did work one time, I kept dying because he didn't go investigate it exactly where I threw it. He investigated it kind of like way before it, and I just couldn't stealth around him properly. And I even tried using my throwables many times throughout the game, and they didn't really work to distract him. I think the only thing that really worked properly was when you closed bulkhead doors, the big heavy doors with the red valve, valves on them. When you close those, you can't close them stealthy, whether you're standing or crouch. So essentially it slams shut, and then he goes to investigate. So if you really wanted to lure him over, I found the best way to do that was to just close the bulkhead doors, and that would get him going, and he'd have to open it so it would slow him down, but it wouldn't always work. So a lot of the distraction stuff that are in the game almost seems completely pointless because it doesn't really work. You're better off just trying your luck and hoping that he goes around it, because depending what chapter you're on, the AI is locked to a certain area. Sometimes, like if it's an area you need to go, he'll be basically, say you're going in this room, he'll basically patrol this way the entire time, and they'll make it so the only way you can get in is this little door right here. So he's doing this the whole time, like while he's walking along here, and you don't really have any way in except like two ways or one way, and the only way for you to get around it is either time it properly or throw a lure. And since throwing a lure almost doesn't work, like barely, almost never works, you're better off just stealthing it. But by then he's so sensitive. The AI is so sensitive to seeing, hearing everything. Even if you're like completely in another room or on a different floor or an event, he'll somehow magically know where you are. Like there were many times where I was in a vent for sure. I know for a fact I was in a vent, I was out of harm's way, but I still got killed from like above, or I got killed through a wall because I think maybe my foot technically was sticking out a little bit, and therefore I was fair game, you know what I mean? So there was a lot of moments like that, and it just completely killed the immersion of the game. It's like, what's the point of it if he can just kind of cheese me through the wall? It just really ruined the experience, because the game itself has a really good premise, and the fact that even if we did this repetitive style, like we're in this kind of smaller area, we have to tiptoe through vents and around doors and distract him. If it worked, this game would have been such a gem, but unfortunately it was so inconsistent, it almost never worked out. It was just an annoyance, like I said, so many different times he would just hear you or somehow see you in another room, and he wouldn't leave you the fuck alone. If you're trying to do a mission, and you're trying to find a puzzle or an item you need for a puzzle, you're searching, and all the while you're trying to find what you need to do, he's still patrolling and constantly checking on you every few seconds. So you basically have to stand there and like hide in a thing, wait for him. Whereas sometimes you'll be standing inside or you'll be hiding in one of your, you know, hiding spots and he won't leave you. Like near the beginning, I think I got in trouble and I got stuck inside one of the lockers that I was hiding in, and he just kept walking back and forth in front of me, and there was no way I was able to get out, because when he actually walked far away, he was in the way of the door of the only exit in that room. So I was basically like, I have to take a death here, and that was my first death in the game. I was trying to do a no death run. I don't think it's possible to do a no death run. So like I said, the AI mechanics, it's way too intelligent. It's too sensitive. The lures, the things that you're supposed to use to your advantage strategically almost never work. And like I said, I think they work when it's like right next to him. But I've noticed as well, the game does make it seem like he's right next to you when really he could be a room over. So sometimes I've noticed once I got the bracelet, I was a lot more confident because the bracelet showed me where he was when it turned red. I was way more confident when it wasn't red that I would just walk forward and I'd be fine. Whether I was standing or crouching, I felt confident. And then it was red, I would crouch. But I feel like up until that point, if he was in the exact same distance where I was in the safe area, he would have run over anyway. It was like the bracelet added like a level of like almost like a handicap to the game, where it gave you a bit of a mulligan, and it's like now you don't have a reason. So you'd think the game would get harder as it went on. It really didn't. The AI was kind of jank from the start. But I know that's like kind of like I'm focusing on this AI, but it's literally the major part of the game. It's like the whole point of the game. It's the whole thing that makes the game tick. Literally hide and seek with this monster essentially while you're trying to complete objectives around it. Very stressful. Again, normally it would be in a good way, and those type of games really are tense, but when it just doesn't work that way, it ruins the immersion, it kills the fun completely. So that does bring this game down a little bit. Or quite a lot, I should say. I'd say the AI itself, and you know, there's just the fact that you are getting very repetitive, and the saves were very infrequent. I think the fact that, you know, if you had to basically complete an objective and it wouldn't necessarily save, it had to be a certain type of objective that you had to cross off the list before it would actually give you another save. A lot of times I had to go like at the starting point of the level, through the main level, downstairs, up the other way, because one way was blocked, or he wouldn't get the fuck out of the way. He was always in the way of this way, no matter what you did. So you had to take the long way, and then he'd magically spawn on the other side, and then he'd blocking that path. And you're like, I'm literally blocked in. I can't progress. And since you can't get to that objective, and it's so far away, because it takes forever to get from point A to point B, and homeboy's just in the way all the time, it takes forever to save. You make one mistake, he comes and charges you. You have nowhere to hide. You can't get to a hiding spot in time, or you get cheesed out. You know, like you're in a hiding spot, but you're still technically in the animation, and it still grabs you out. You have to start that whole sequence again. And there was one that I literally spent an hour on, a mission I spent an hour on. I feel like if you know where you're going exactly and you weren't getting screwed over, this game would have been half as long. But that's what I'm saying. You know, like there was just so many things that just made it longer, and it's almost like I think they tweaked the AI to be that hard. You know what I mean? Or sorry, that sensitive to make it take you longer, so you're getting more value for your money, it seems. You know what I mean? So while there is good value for money here, I feel like there wouldn't be if the AI was actually like built normally and it actually worked, you know, consistently. I feel like people would get through it a lot better. But then again, given the price point, you're still giving me like a 4 to 5 hour experience for a really good price point. So really, I don't think that would have hindered it whatsoever, because there's still going to be replay value, trying not to die and trying to get all the collectibles. So I don't buy that. You know what I mean? If that is what the case was, they made it harder. Again, a difficulty setting would be nice too. There isn't any. There's just a set difficulty. So unfortunately, that is one of the things that brings it down a bit too. Which I guess is pretty much it. I feel like there was one last thing I wanted to throw out there, but I think I pretty much covered everything. So to summarize the game, it does have a really interesting environment, something that kind of sucks you in. It sets the tone very well. The premise of the game, it does a very good job at taking a small area and utilizing it across a long experience without making it feel too like, repetitive in certain ways. I mean, obviously it's going to contradict that a little bit with some of the gameplay, but in terms of what they've managed to do with it, I think the pacing of this small area, they did it very, very well. So I think that's really good. Very, very affordable, good price point for this game, and obviously there's a lot of content for your money, and there of course is replay value. The characters are interesting to learn about, and obviously I like the implication of collectibles to try and go hand in hand with the main story. And obviously they did extra stuff with having animations. They gave us a body. They took advantage of the Unreal 5 assets. or Unreal 5, I should say, not just the assets, because I didn't really notice any generic assets out there, although I'm sure there were. It's just, you know, there's a lot of devs who reuse the exact same Unreal assets from the store and put them in their games. I've seen them all the time. I didn't really notice any. There might have been a couple here and there, but overall they did a great job at making them unique. But therefore we got some good things from it as well, in the fact that it did give the character some personality. You know, it had a body, it had animations, it had things that I didn't expect from it for a game of this price point to do. You know, like I said, a lot of things were advanced, worked out well. Performance was pretty solid overall, not too much to complain about. Whereas on the other hand, the major point of the game is this AI, and it's supposed to be, you're trying to do these tasks, but unfortunately the AI is so overly sensitive and inconsistent, and the whole gameplay mechanic, the whole entirety of the gameplay and the purpose of it is so inconsistent and random that it makes the experience an absolute chore to play from start to finish. No matter what redeeming qualities it does have, this game just does not hold enough up for me to be like, okay, this is a decent game. I you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could recommend it because it's so inexpensive. Like I said, it is inexpensive, and I'm trying to look at it that I feel like these things can be fixed with patches and stuff, but I just don't know like how much you could really change, considering that is like the heart of the game itself. So which I do want to mention too, a lot of levels, you are kind of wandering aimlessly trying to find a little item. It's like a diamond in the rough thing, and all the while you're dealing with all the cheese. That was something I definitely didn't like either. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find this one teeny tiny item, and it's just like buried or hidden somewhere. It's like you really have to think outside the box, which normally wouldn't be a problem, but you find yourself walking around all over the place. And it's literally, like I said, despite it being a small area that it utilized nicely, doing that, seeing the same area, looking at every little nook and cranny, it's not big enough to like for you to be like, oh man, I haven't searched this before. No, you pretty much search everything, and you're like, how the hell did I miss this? You know what I mean? So it does drop the ball there. So the AI is definitely the biggest thing, the biggest like killer for me. It was just annoying, and this game just droned on because of the inconsistency. So I'm droning on as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up and give this game a score. Despite all those things, like I said, I don't hate the game, but I feel like it's sliding down below average. I want to give it some brownie points though for being affordable and getting as much replay value as you can. There is a lot here to play for like very cheap. Honestly, for new games, you really can't go wrong, and it does things quite well, except for the AI, which I just can't look past. But like I said, I'm going to give it some bonus points just for a few of these reasons. So all those things considered, I think this game deserves a 4.5 out of 10, just under the average point. I think it's below average because it needs tweaks. It probably would have been a higher rating if the main like game itself actually worked. I think it'd be closer if the whole thing worked as intended. I think we'd be closer to a 7. You know what I mean? Or like a 6.5 to 7. But unfortunately, we never got that. I'm losing my voice here, so unfortunately, that's just what happened. Oh my god, I'm dying. The game's killing me, bro. It's killing me. Anyway, so 4.5 out of 10. I can't recommend it yet. I feel like even though it's so cheap, I would wait for another price drop. I don't feel like this game is gonna sell that well. So I'll bet you it'll drop on sale in a few months, which then I'd say go ahead and grab it. I mean, if it's like a 10 or 15 bucks, really you can't go wrong with a game like this. Just be prepared to be kind of annoyed at it, but just remember how little you spent. So look at it that way, okay? Anyway, I can't speak anymore, so I'm gonna go. So thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream. Scroll down and see some goodies you have there, or I have there, but ultimately just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Matt Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, there is an address listed in the description. Anything that gets sent there will be open in a social post or in a social post or in a live stream, depending on what makes the most sense for whatever sense. So check that out if you're interested. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It supports the page immensely. There's 4 tiers. 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program that way. However, signing up across those various tiers, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party and open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way back up through 500 members. We've been cracking it back and forth, and it's been awesome. So let's keep it going. If you guys want to help us keep going, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also, section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ that's next to chat. Click it, you'll get a drop down. You'll see the options pop. If you are gifting members, though, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay? Thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in the next one. All right? We'll see you then. Peace.